6 a.m., January 18th. The game feels a little weird. I haven't played in a week, and my computer's in a new room. I moved. Everything feels a little off. Probably just because I haven't played in a little while. Um, I don't know why anything would be different. I literally unplugged everything and put it together in the same order. My mixing board seems to be a little bit on the, like it's dying a little bit. I've had some inconsistent audio from it. It seems to be working today, so that's good. I've ordered a different one, a new one. This one's like a decade old. It's been used like almost every day. So maybe it's just time. But it seems to be working today. Okay, Zane Masters. Stone Knife. 6 months, 12 days, weight 55, but going up. See if I remember the little things about the game. I haven't played in like a week, so maybe I forgot like the rhythm. Maintenance. Level 6 would be super duper. We are hoarding metal to make an anvil. So, that means the weapons kind of suck right now. I'm thinking we might use up some of these short blunts here. I've got some nightsticks, and then we can maybe make hammers out of stone, because I've got a lot of random stone laying around too. I mean, it may as well. This is like not the optimal way to do this zero to hero stuff. You watch like literally anyone else do zero to hero. They pick one weapon type and they focus on that until it's maxed. That's the way to do it. Don't do it this way. We can also make a bunch of spears with all these saplings. That's another thing we need to do. Just to have weapons while we're trying to get enough metal for that blacksmith anvil. We hit the fishing 5 last time. That's been super useful. And since it's the first time fishing in a stream, we might get some really awesome fish. We'll have to test that theory if it's the same as the foraging. Like the beginning of a play session, you get like everything's respawned or whatever. Strength. We might get strength 6 today. That'd be super duper awesome. And fitness 5. I guess it's possible. It depends on how long I stream. I'm also kind of testing the internet of the new place I'm in. It's fiber. It's this. I'm living in the same city. It's just I don't know if we'll see. Hopefully everything's fine. We're getting close to fitness 5. That sounds awesome. Running has been very useful. Running 5 would be good. All right, it's 6 a.m. Let me look at the map. It is January 18th. January 18th. So it's been like 6 days since the last Hella chapter. We're still trying to get that anvil. Slowly gaining weight. Zombies everywhere. That's the TLDR. You were watching Claire's most recent run. Too many map spoilers. Talking strategy. Well, I don't know. I've watched other people play on other parts of the maps. I've played a lot, and like not old parts of the map I know fairly well, outside of Louisville, I guess. And I've never really been in downtown West Point, but otherwise I'm fairly familiar with the map. But even if they have spoilers for like new parts of the map, I'm so like locked in on this little area. It's like they may as well be playing a different game. It's like it doesn't even matter to me. It's not relevant. We're stuck here until we get strong enough that we're not. All right, what do we got? I got a salad, 1,300 calories. Ooh. Nothing in there. Well, so we have some stone knives still, but it's like the last of the stone knives. Because I think we're running low on flint, too. Using up all my flint. Okay, so there is some fish in here. And it's going stale, so we want to use this up, I guess. Before I fish again. Okay. So on this table, maybe after these knives are gone, I do have 5 nightsticks, and then we could make hammers, which I guess would be under... It might just be under, like, weapon assembly or whatever. Oh, no, I guess it's here. Stone hammer. See how those go. I don't know. Maybe there's a better one I could be making at this point. As far as a short blunt that doesn't require, like, yeah, this is like an assembly if you have a metal hatchet head or hammer head or something. Dismantle. Long implement. Assemble mace. We would need a mace head, which that's probably more blacksmith stuff, which we can't do until we get an anvil. And maybe I'm not sure what we'll get after the anvil. Maybe we'll have to wait more for even more stuff. I'm not sure if we'll immediately get access to new recipes or if we're gonna have to wait after that. Oh, that's a flashlight. That looks sort of like a sword hilt. Okay, but I do have some weapons now. What's in here? I do have some umbrellas, which I think are spears. I do also have these bone war hatchet heads. Oops. What's here? This thing right there. That's a large handle. Uh-huh. And then, yeah, I'm down to 2 flint flakes. So we gotta stop using the knives. The stone ones, anyway. That's empty. Yeah. Okay, are these... Wait. Why are these empty? Weren't these full of stuff? Oh, maybe I've used... What was in here? These used to be full. Were they just full of stones and I've used the stones over time? Is like the game, when I make stuff, is it pulling things out of the boxes before the ground? Because the ground's still full of stuff. Or did the game delete all the stuff in the inventory? There's 90 stones on the ground. Right here, not counting those 2 piles. So I have a lot of stones. I think these were mostly stone. Also, I've made a bunch of bricks and stuff. Yeah, it might have taken from the boxes first. Maybe that's what happened. All that stuff's still there. What am I looking for? I want to click the building. To make the anvil, we need 32 uses. And we have 27. We need 5 more. Yeah, I'm gonna check all the other containers I've looked in so far seem normal, so that's probably just I wasn't paying attention. Look at that. You see that? See that? Look at that. Got a door. This one's full of crap. That's full of all the bones. That's full of stuff. Yeah, so I think it's just... I think the, you know what I think it is? I think I'm a little bit closer to my monitor. It feels a little different. It's just going to take the way I set up my desk this time. My monitor's a little bit closer, so just everything feels a little different, like especially when I zoom in and out. Okay, so... just for tidiness sake. Cool. What was the other one? Nothing. Okay, the top one's empty. Yes, obviously much different. Okay, so because I haven't played in like a week, let me just get my brain refreshed a little bit. You know, I can, yeah, we don't need to do the right-click menu thing, because I've leveled up, so I can just look at them. Ready to harvest kale. Ready to harvest kale. Well-watered young kale. Almost ready. Light mildew. I do not know the recipe to fix the mildew, so nothing I can do about that, I don't think. And you know, I'm pretty doesn't it one of the I don't know if it's this one, but one of the remedies involves cigarettes because you like basically use smoke. And I think I've seen cigarettes and I haven't picked them up because I wasn't thinking about that. All right, let's eat, I don't know, half of that. Do some perimeter checks, foraging, something like that. It's 8 a.m. Have enough knives, at least for a little bit. Doesn't it use tobacco? I don't recall. But there's tobacco and cigarettes, so. What was that? A fountain cup. No thanks. How about some, like, random scrap metal? Oh, this is a big stone. And it's relatively close to the house. I'm picking that up. Carry that back right now. Pick it up. Oof. I don't see the cigarettes very often. They're fairly rare. So, I mean, wouldn't hurt to just have some just in case I need it for some recipe in the future. Where's the knife? Oh, I dropped it. Okay. We will need to make bricks after the anvil, or blocks, whatever. I'm not really worried about that. That shouldn't take long. Do we have seeds to plant tobacco? I don't know. Normal rock. Skull. Piglet. Another big rock. Pretty sure these were not here. This must be the beginning of the stream foraging thing. But since we're in winter, we're just getting stones and sticks and skulls and crap. Alright, I guess we'll take another. Huh? Okay. What about now? Nope. What about... Now, heavy, I guess. And key is shortcut for forging mode. Yeah, I've thought about using the because I could get rid of this window. You don't need this window up because I don't ever do special focuses or anything. I just haven't built that into my muscle memory yet. I'm a dirty button clicker. You. Blop. Alright, there's two. I guess I can empty my backpack. Hemp dog bane. Flint schmadule. Oh, I put these in the wrong one. Malevolent Wolf. Thanks for the sub. It's crazy. I got a door. Look at this. Boom. Closed door. Wow. 23. I think I should wait to eat. That's crazy. Flashlight. What we got in here? Odds and ends. Okie doke. Oh my goodness! There's a stove there. Be careful. Okay, let's go out to the bridge, I guess. What is this? Strange creature. Sid Jackson. Another big stone. I just carried two. That's enough for now. Although we start making hammers nonstop, I'm gonna, because you can break those up into little stones. I'm gonna maybe want those. Zisteau. It is me. It is I. Ah. This is the problem with living on a dirt road. I don't have a lot of options at the moment, but the dirt road, man. The constant cutting down of stuff that grows on the road is annoying. But we don't really have an option for a while. A lone zombie.
Hey!
Oh, this might be the point where I turn down the volume. Can any of the vehicles drive over small trees? Yeah, they can, but I think they can. I'm not 100% actually, now that you mention it. But it damages them, which is the problem. Or one of many problems. I think there are some that, like, will stop your vehicle dead. I don't remember which ones do or don't. Oh, there was somebody posted in the subreddit I saw, not subreddit, Discord, a mod for breaking out all the different audio types. Which might be a mod I actually use if it allows me to make the zombies a little bit more in line with the rest of the game's volume. Because they are extremely loud compared to everything else.
Hey!
What's in your back? Very minor damage. I'm carrying heavy things, I guess. Oh. Where were all of you? Last time I scrimmed. Matchbook. Awesome. I'll take that. Thank you. I guess I want, yeah, we want the anything metal, even if I can't make use of it right now. Dude with the thing in their back, I think was like way up here. It's called Improved Sound Options. If you build a pier at least 7 blocks out, then you will fish in deep water. You will have a much greater chance of catching big fish. So there is a like definite difference between close to the bank and in deeper water. I wasn't sure about that because my results are so random across the board. I thought that might be a thing, but it's so hard to confirm when there's so much other randomization going on. So yeah, yeah, we might do that, I guess. And it would be useful just to get access to more ripples, if nothing else, because I could, instead of having like a little bit of shoreline, I could get out into the middle of the lake a little bit, not exactly the middle, but more the middle. Wasn't there was a dude with there to screwdriver. I think there was a hot fix that fixed the push bug, thank goodness. Thank you for the sub, Max.
Hey!
We gotta get to that like high carving skill just so I can make that whistle thing with the bigger radius for hay. So I can upgrade my hay. Level up, level 2 hay. Also, hey. How'd the move go? Overall, alright. I mean, it's very exhausting moving. I learned that as far as like, okay, taking my transformers out of the equation, but everything besides my transformers, probably like a third of my total moving boxes were just my kitchen. It's like absurd how much. I don't even think I have that much kitchen stuff. Like, I have a pretty minimalistic set of pots and pans. I have like one pan, big size, one pan, small size. I have like one stock pot, one like Dutch oven-y pot, one medium pot, one small pot, you know, that kind of thing. Like one of each of every size. And like only a couple knives, you know, pretty. I don't have that many mono tools, but it's like, it took me like over a day just to like reorganize the kitchen in the new place. And then the internet was a little bit tricky because in my last place it was super straightforward. My like studio that I stream from is in the basement. And the internet, like the fiber came in through the basement, so like I just ran a Ethernet cable. It was super straightforward, easy. But in the new place, it comes in the main floor, and I'm still in the basement, new place. So I had to like route the Ethernet cable through the floor, which that part was easy. But then in the basement, I had to route it through like the ceiling, which was harder. And then I was gonna like I have like a larger finished area of my basement, which is like my future studio space I want to use. But for now, I'm like in a smaller, like little storage carpet room, which is also finished. It was like a smaller room I'm in for now. And to, like, I was thinking like, oh, I just have to route my Ethernet cable over to this spot from like the future place my desk will be. And then I'll just run the cable along the ground, no big deal. But the door into this little storage room thing I'm in now is like so snug. I couldn't run that under the floor, so I had to run the cable all the way through the ceiling, and it just barely reached. I always thought my cables were like ridiculously long, absurdly long. Total overkill in a Ethernet cable, but they just barely reach now. So, I guess it worked out. My kitchen now is bigger, thank God. My kitchen in my old place sucked. I mean, it wasn't terrible, it was just small. Overall, pretty good. Push. 17 o'clock. Watch the time. Yeah, to make sure your stuff doesn't break. Takes a lot of boxes. Yep. True. True. I still haven't sorted all my clothing. I've only, like, unpacked half my clothing. I had, like, a suitcase of, like, clothing like I'm on vacation or something, which I'm mostly out of. I have, like, one more big box of clothing I haven't messed with, which I don't really care about right now. I'll get to it at some point. But my studio in the basement this time is big enough. I think I finally, after, I'm going to say more than 20 years, have enough space to display my entire Transformer collection on shelves. Which is, it's been a long time. We probably want to turn around. So let me check how, if I'm getting close to my... Yeah, let's do a little of this for a second. Little top up. I like that now I can check my out of breath bar, actually, without using a mod. Do I have those glass door cases? Yeah, I do. Like, one of the reasons I haven't displayed everything, like, I've kind of had, like, a rotating display of, like, not that much. One of the reasons I don't have enough space to display everything. Another reason is dust becomes a big problem. So I don't want to, like, set up a display if it's not going to be behind glass to, like, minimize dust. Do I want to go all the way down there? I don't think so. We're not trying to clear this forest totally. We're just trying to keep these bozos out of my territory. I might, like, rip some denim or something on the way out. Use the time. Always use more denim. Oh yeah, I gotta loot it. Alright, so let's just pop it in the backpack for now. I think I have a good amount of cloth. We'll look for leather and denim. Is the Long Dark doing a Halloween thing? No. They are. They don't have like the resources for those kind of things. They are trying to finish up Chapter 5 of Story Mode while simultaneously working on the Long Dark 2, while simultaneously working on some other secret project. So they're just a little bit too stretched for that. Leather coat. I guess it is safer doing it this way. Like, ripping up clothing this close to trees is a little bit sketchy. If I'm gonna fast forward it at all. Shorts, denim. More train. Take you for 69 months. Cue the predictable responses in chat. In 3, 2, 1. Nice, etc. Jeans. Okay, backpack's full. Good enough. An anonymous gifter gave Noise a sub. Wow, thanks. Thanks for doing that, anonymous person. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've isolated it to my mixing board. My mixing board is on the fritz because it's not the cables, and I'm getting it from both computer, like the audio inconsistency. But for today, for whatever reason, it's working fine, so I'm just gonna go with it. I have another mixing board being delivered, but it's not gonna get here till Sunday. I've been wanting to kind of like rework my setup anyway, and like have a smaller, more compact mixing board in general. So I guess that just sort of like forced me to actually start working on that. Oh, that's right, my bag's full. Oh, maybe you have more jeans. Have you ever had one of those room filters that theoretically reduce dust buildup? No, but another thing, as I'm setting up my new room, I do have a robot vacuum, like a little, it's not a Roomba, but it's like one of those, like a little disc-shaped thing that goes around. My previous studio was not laid out to really be very good for that. I want to make sure, like, vacuuming regularly helps a lot. Let me get a drink of water. I will update you on the changes. I will. I'm also going to get a standing desk. I've been wanting to get a standing desk for ages. So, like, one of the reasons I'm temporarily in this, like, little smaller part of the basement is to leave, like, the bigger area sort of open. I can just sort of add things. Instead of having to move things, I can just add them into an open, empty slate. A clean slate, if you will. The salad is encumbering me. It's so massive. Chomp, chomp, speed up. Eat faster. Okay, so I brought back a bunch of jeans and a jacket, matchbook, broken thing. Okay. Matches going there. Broken knife goes there. Kitchen knife blade. Is that a metal? I don't remember which ones are which. It might need to be disassembled. I think I favorited disassemble. Dismantle, I mean. Stone knife, oh, I guess not, because it's only showing those guys. Okay, then I have a screwdriver and a bunch of... I guess a screwdriver is like a weapon at this point. I have a bunch of spare screwdrivers already. But we will need... I think it's time to, like, put the stone knives away. Maybe I'll carry a few. And we'll use hammers or, you know, short blunts. Another salad, I guess, because I just ate one. The whole thing. Another 800. Nice. Can I rip up the denim in the dark, or is that only cloth? Pants? Jeans, jeans, jeans. What pants? Let me just confirm, I'm not going to rip up the things I'm wearing. I'm wearing jeans. Those are all jeans. Oh, I did find it. Okay. So it seems like the pants are the only ones showing up. That, yeah, it takes, of course. You need light. Duh. Duh. All right, what I will do then, because I don't want to just carry these forever, but I also don't want them despawning. I'm not sure if that type of clothing will despawn. There's a duffel bag in here. I'll just use a small backpack, I guess. Put it by the water, because you got to wash it afterwards. Uh-huh. Pants. Okay. Dead body. Key. And it's basically time for bed. Tired. We'll go sleep then. Wow, this guy's... Don't no pains. I shouldn't have pain. Because the regularity is almost maxed. Okay, so nails in here. I got 14. Maybe we'll listen to the radio for some weather. And then I made some. I think they're on the ground somewhere over here. Is that them? What is that? That's just wood splinters. Are they over here? I forget where I put them. Right here. 8. Oh, time to wake up. And to build the floor thingies, I think I just need... Could be a stone hammer, yeah. That's 5. Take 3 more. Guess we could harvest some kale too. Maybe after I fish next time. Nobody around? Okay. I'm just gonna go straight out from where the fire is, maybe like center of this part. That's the and if I ever want to go across the lake, that's like the furthest point I have, although the other side isn't, probably doesn't match that. Good, seems like a good enough spot. That's 4 spaces. That's awkward. Maybe here then. What's it gonna do to this shoreline? Yeah, it's okay. Alright. Can't walk off the edge. That's good. Don't mind that. Yeah, okay, I only had 3 planks on me. I guess just pick those up, I guess. Was there a graphics update? Some of the forged stuff looks different. I don't think so. That might be all my nails, or maybe there's another pile of them somewhere. There's some in the container in the house, but as far as the ones I forged, maybe it. Oh, I missed it. Oh, maybe not. Clear skies. I guess that was for tomorrow. Let's do... I don't know, about 8 more. Do you get better fish further into the water? There's been a claim to that point. I don't know 100%. I sort of been meaning to do it anyway, just so even if I don't get better fish, at least I'll be able to access more ripples. Although we'll be moving away from our fire, which is not great now, but we only need the fire in the winter. Yes, very sad. Two planks. Might do one more here. Caw. All right. Oh, and I guess we're switching. It's gonna switch to the nightsticks. Oh, and I need to rip the denim. Although I guess I put them in a baggie, so they're not gonna go away. Don't have to do that right now. 5 nightsticks. Alright, so I've got these 2 stone knives. 2 more there. Meat cleaver. Okay, so my stone knives weigh... These weigh 1.5. Really, 1.45 equipped, 1.5. That's heavier than I thought they'd be. So they're twice as heavy. And I have no skill in short blunt, so they will cause me muscle strain real quick, real fast. Oops, that's wrong button. Nightstick. Okay, so do I need... I still have these. Let's finish this up. See how much food is left. I'm awesome in stuff. Thank you. Why, thank you. Oh, how nice of you. How nice of you to say. What level you need for long stone blades? It's like napping 5 or 6 or something. Last time I checked, I wasn't close to that. Check again. Kidnapping. 6. I have a little bit of food left. You could probably wait till... Then some rotten limes, that's cool. Probably wait till tomorrow to fish. It's only 500. We'll have to fish tomorrow, I guess. Drink. Could eat that and then make another one. We'll probably be alright. Okay. I'm gonna go murder. Murder time. Maybe a little foraging. Strawberries. Zombies. It also attacks slower. Should be a little bit higher chance of knocking them down. Basically no chance with short blade.
Hey!
A lot of clay. Big stone. Don't think I'll be pulling that whole group at once with my level 0 short blunt. Okay, just one. Get a feel for the short blunt. No. All right. Sit on the ground. Yeah, I think that's about my max right there. 4 or 5 at a time. So we get some levels. One of them had genes. We probably have enough for now. I was just trying to make use of a little bit extra time I had last night. We don't need to collect every pair of genes ever. Red muscle strength. Now we gotta wait for it to go like all the way away. Now I have pain. Ow. Alright, sit on the ground again. This is like, I guess, a good area to use a new weapon because the zombie density is not super high over here. Uh-oh. Please reduce my muscle strain, please. Beta blockers. I think that's the first one of those I've seen. Beep-boo. Beep-boo. Slow going with a new weapon type. Yep, come on, spin. Spin like you're gonna win. Back to red. Okay. Can you switch arms? No. Just right hand or both hands. Nor can you. It would be nice if you could like alternate or something. Tobacco. I got some seeds. How about that? Okay. I don't know if I know the growing season for that. I'll have to check. But down here, I'm encumbered. You're right. Guess eat half your salad.
Hey! 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 Hey!
How's the zombie culling going? It's going all right. I'm at a little bit of a weapon bottleneck, but I guess that's just the way it is now. Food bottleneck seems a little better. Anyway. Whoa! Lag spike freaks me out every time that happens. Does the game sound inverted? Does it? Let me know if it does, because I have just set up my setup in a new house, so that's a possibility. And since I'm listening through headphones on my motherboard, it might be like the outgoing is reversed. I could even do a test. Somebody walked in these woods. It doesn't sound inverted to me, and I've no, my headphones are not on upside down. I could do a little audio test in just a minute. Is your wood carving good enough to make short blunt weapons? I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna look at options when I run out of these nightsticks.
You should be hearing this out of only the left side. You should be hearing this out of only the right side.
Verdict. Is it backwards? So it is backwards. Huh. My cables, usually like the black is one and the right is, or the red is the other. And I swear it's different for, I have like a couple of cables that are different and I have to invert them. Okay, I'll fix it. Hang on. Okay, let's try that again.
You should be hearing this out of only the left side. You should be hearing this out of only the right side.
Good? Good. All right. I'm glad you noticed and said something. Because I'm on headphones, I can't actually hear the left-right imbalance the way you can. All right, but can I... What can I do with carving? I can make a handle. I can't make the baseball bat. That's like level 9. Short bat is 7. I've made 10 million steaks already. I can make a trowel. Wow. Wow. Wooden trowel. Wooden spade. Wooden spoon. Jawbone. Napping tool. Fleshing tool. Bone bead. Dice. Cutting board. Clay sculpting tool. Bucket. But no, I can't do short bat or bat. Those are 7 and 9. And currently, I'm at 4. Getting all the way 7, that's hard. That'd take a while. And I don't have like... I have like the basic experience bonus from Inventive, I think. I don't think I have anything else for a lot of those. So we'll probably be making those hammers. So I get enough metal to make an anvil. Maybe I should try foraging in the big open field. Sometimes I find weird random stuff like metal, like just metal scrap. Oof. Zombies there, zombies there. Alright. Sit on the ground. I wonder if you play with the controller, if I just like use a, if I do this with the joystick in a circle, that would be easier. Combat would probably feel pretty good playing with the controller. Just all the other menu stuff would be a huge pain in the neck.
Hey!
Hey! Will the biome change based on how many trees? I don't know. From previous experience, I don't think so. Because I know from cutting down a whole bunch of trees in a forest, it still stayed forest. It didn't change to field or anything. I believe they're set. So like if you want to do trapping in a forest, if you can't find a clearing, you can make a clearing. It'll still be forest. You can put your traps for the forest animals. Muscle strain at level 0 is rough. Shorts, blunts. We're at like 2/3 of the way to level 1. That's lovely. Oh, we're still in the red though. Well, I don't think walking around does much for these. I mean, I guess I'm kind of swinging my arm, walking. I don't know if sitting on the ground makes a difference, though. Look at that! Iron scrap. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we need to be foraging in this big open... whatever this is. Farmland. Credit card. No thanks. That the iron scrap, that's like 1 or 2 more. So, I need 5, so that's, progress. Progress. Come on, muscle strain. We just got into the orange. So as soon as I swing once, it's going to go back into the red. Kind of need to be like fighting them one at a time to get the more efficient experience from the grounded hits. Oof. It's rough. R-U-F-F. Dude, I didn't even... Oh, just from pushing. Okay, I guess pushing also does muscle strain. Be right with you, zombie. Please stand by. Oh, we're back in the red. Now we're back in the yellow. Now we're back in the red. Stand by, zombie. Back in the red. Yellow. Red. Dead zombie. Was it? I don't think it was an iron farm. I think it's just... I get the joke, but farm equipment tends to be made out of metal most often. I want to go down there and kill those zombies, but I got the muscle strain. There's a solo. We need to go anyway. We need to go back to the base. Gear up for some epic fishing action. encumbered. If I find any nice knives, I should probably save those for helicopter day. We just about got through level 1 today. That's nice. Should get a little bit better with each level. These weapons are twice as heavy as the short blades. So it's going to be much more of a factor in general. What am I carrying in my backpack that's so heavy? Oh, the scrap. I bet it's the scrap metal. I bet it's the scrap metal. But we did go that whole day with one nightstick, right? I do remember them having pretty good durability, which is why we're starting with them. Iron scrap, 2 pieces. Oh, hello. Let me get some. Oh, I must got sweaty. And moist. No, I'm wet. Wait, rain, sweat, or something else. I don't know if zombie blood counts. I don't think. Is it the zombie blood splattered on me? I don't know if that one causes that. Strawberry tobacco fresh. Check my seed bank. Tobacco. Nope. Wait. Tomato, tobacco. Yeah, that's first tobacco seeds. Okay. Strawberry. I don't think we're gonna be ever growing strawberry, but I've only got 11, so alright. Okay. Then beta blockers. Cool. Hemp. That whoop. That's the wrong box. We got some monkeys and other tropical animals here in Kentucky. Did you know? Fun fact. Stale berry. All right, we need to eat the rest of the fish, and then I might make a berry salad till we get the fish going. Oh, I can put strawberries in there. Okay, why not? Chip, 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 chip. Chip, 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 chip. Only 267 calories. Bottom of the barrel. Alright, let's find my fishing stuff. Fishing rod. Some maggots. I was using leftover bits of fish fillet, right? Did I preserve any raw fish fillet? I don't think I did this time. Or I used it up. So I guess we'll slice up a frog. I'll try not to use the maggots if I can. Wait, what was that? What did I just see there? Looked like a piece of metal. Oh, yeah, aluminum. I wonder, I'm going to see if I can melt that buckle down. That might be iron. Another 200 calories. Is that all my fish yet? I still have more. It's the scraps. Drowsy. Alright, maybe I'll do a little bit of exercise. Still close to encumbrance. But that, I guess that's all this crap I just picked up. How's the weight doing? 56. Going up. Zip. 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 Alright, I got one more. It's only 20 calories. Then I can make a berry salad. I don't know. I still don't know if the rotten meat goes in the composter. Probably not, right? Although I don't know what else to do with it besides put it in the garbage. All right, berry salad. Oh yeah, we got to eat. I'll eat that piece of fish in a second. Fruit salad. Stale berries. Stale berry salad. With a stale lemon. Fresh, 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 fresh. All right. I think I left the door open. It's like old times. All right, frog. Jump, 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 jump. Um, I guess you need buckles for different types of armor. I guess that makes sense. Okay. So, yeah, we can add the scrap to our crucible. Twice. Okay, I still have the buckle. Um, that's steel. It's not showing up, so I guess it doesn't... I can't smelt the buckle down. Wouldn't... I guess it would be a small or very small item. It's not on this list. This list's real long. Chain link. It's kind of the same size. I don't see buckle on there, though. Okay, so maybe I can't smelt that. All right, but the anvil... we need 3 pieces now. Okay, progress. We needed 5, now we need 3. Wow, that's crazy. I should be foraging in those farmland field things. We can put the buckle down then. Put it back in here. I guess it's for like making clothing and stuff. Cold day. Any ripples? Ripples? There's ripples out here. It's a bit far from where the fire would be. Oops. Did I do it? No. Interrupted. Woo. biting me. It's fish. Smallmouth bass. Guess if I build a little extension out here, like a little area, I could add the flooring, or not the floor. I could add more floor, but then I could build a one of those fireplace things out here. Don't know if it's worth that. Yeah, it's fish. Catfish. Small. Cold day. There were ripple. Oh, they're there. That's fish. Catfish. Mm-mm-mm. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. 2/3 of the way through January. Fishing classic. The classic. Wow. Mm-hmm. Okay. it's fish. Alright, fish fillet time, I guess. We're a little bit past the golden hour. I guess this will be the last one. Whoop, whoop. The line is about to break. I haven't had a fishing line break yet. This one is very close. Okay, okay. Don't break. Don't break. Get in the way. Ah, nah, ah. This better be a big fish. Yeah, that looks like a big fish. Holy schmoly, 29 centimeters. All right, that's a good way to end it. Let's get some kale too. Little variety in the diet. Uh, there we go. All right, fish guts under the sink. Oh, I guess we'll eat this, but I'll do that when the stuff is cooking. 8 different fillets, quite variable in calories. Why does it show nutrition low, but calories higher? Anyway. Reminder not to let your free prime sub last. Yeah, stick it to the man. Show that corporation who's the boss. Whoops. Still have 17 firewood in here. Right. Maybe I'll start us out with a little bit of kale. Fresh fish fillet 1. Hunger. Get that out of there. $1,100 calories. Nice. Chip, chip, chip. 15 hundo. All right, we can take that with us. We didn't even use up one single nightstick, so I guess we can just use the nightsticks for a while. That's nice. When a weapon is durable. Unlike those... Every knife I've ever used, even the hunting knives. No hunting knife has lasted that long. Wish it would. This farmland over here, I don't think is the right type for the random bits of metal and stuff, because it's going to have all the crops, but doesn't hurt to check. Well, there's... Okay, I found some. We got zombies. Sticks. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Can you see my skills? No, you can't, because they're not displayed on the screen. Did you mean to ask, may you see my skills? Because in that case, why yes, you can. Why yes, you may. Muscle strain. Okay, give me a second. We'll do a little rest. Zombie. I'm not like out of breath, but my arm is out of breath. So yeah, working on short blade, which is at 0. There's all these. And there's all those. Sure. Currently no muscle strain. Perfect. Yeah, starting a new weapon is always rough. Except for spears, I guess. As long as you have enough spears. Stinky. Doesn't take much. Right. Rest up a little bit. Whoop, 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 whoop. Get mighty close there, zombies. Taking a nap over here. Oh, he's not dead. I was posing for the camera and he's not even dead. Muscle strain. Still haven't broken a nightstick, although I might have been using not one consistently. I think that actually the one I was using yesterday I put in my backpack because it wasn't on my belt. How's the new place? Pretty good. Overall, pretty nice. Better than the last place, that's for sure. Does the new place have a roof? Indeed. Pretty good. I recommend them. They're useful. I don't know if I have like backup eraser. Those are fairly rare. Oh, whoops. Red muscle strain. It's like a screwdriver. Steak knife. There was an error sharing your watch streak. That's what you get for using the features they try to force upon you that you didn't ask for. Dude, these guys are oblivious. Probably just get out of here. It's already 20. All right. It's late. I don't need to fish tomorrow. I can fight all day, slowly. It might be a thing where I had it turned off because there's just like a new thing or whatever, and they just like forced it on for everybody. I'm not sure. I do think it's relatively new, but I've seen it in other streams. I don't know if it's a thing that's just like on for everybody all the time, or if it's something you have to enable or disable. I didn't enable it or disable it. I don't think. It just happened. I wasn't asked if I wanted it. I was just given it. Steak knife, butter knife. Eraser. Yeah, that's okay. I have 2 backup erasers. Sweet. Let's do a clothing check. Check. Boots. Check. Condition pretty good. Good enough. Check. 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 Still have a jacket with holes in it, but I can't find a jacket without holes in it, so I guess that's just what it's going to be. Everything else doing good. Sunglasses still reflective. Merely miserable. That's good. Upgrade. Streak being counted has been a thing for years. Has it? That's how you get the big points at the start of a stream? But the like sharing it in chat, like you share your sub streak, that seems new, or at least I wasn't aware of it. Maybe it's just unaware. Jip, jip, jip. I guess I technically could eat that, but we don't need to right this second. Okay, nice. Well, I guess we're gonna eat it now. Quite tired. Nice, 1,500 calories. Gonna have to budget that tomorrow. I still, even though I'm like tired and exerted, I don't think it's time to go to bed yet. Didn't get any new metal. I still have all my nightsticks, all 5. I'm too exhausted to cut down trees. I guess we'll just go to bed. It's fine. Oh, ah. Yes, I am sure I want to sleep. Oh, okay. Well, I slept the whole time, so maybe that was good. Hope I'm back to hopeless. What? What? It's the 21st. It's been 9 days. All right. I think I try to make the most of the day. Starting at about 10. Need to start listening to the radio every day. There's a lot of ripples today. Figures. The day I'm not fishing. Metal. That's not metal. It's a rock. A frying pan. I don't have one of those. Quite random, but I will definitely take that. How many times have I walked back and forth in this particular stretch of land? Never noticed that frying pan sitting there? Or, alternatively, someone just recently dropped a frying pan, which was equally weird. A plate. Do I want a plate? Don't know. I don't think so, but maybe there's some cooking recipe needs a plate. Mm-hmm. I really think the on the ground or like around you inventory thing should default to the one you killed most recently. That'd be lovely. Secret Santa's cookies recipe. Yeah, that's a good call. Probably needs a plate. Probably needs a plate. Foggy. Boo-boo, boo-boo. Not that. Whoops. Okay. Omega. I think it's playing some like spookular ambient background noise too to go with the fog. Don't we have guns to shoot deer? I have a shotgun and no skill in it. I don't know if a shotgun's very good for shooting deer. I haven't tried yet. Shotgun's good for something else. Pulling every zombie in your area right to your present location. That's what it's good for. I think I have that one. South East. Southeast. But we might try that out after if I can make the butchering hook thing. So I get more use out of the corpse. But for that I need to be able to smelt steel to make that hook. Urgh. Suboptimal. Gonna have a red muscle strain this time. Oh, look at that. You're supposed to be dead. Stay down, I says. Whoop. Circle, 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 circle. Third of the way to level 2. Progress. 10 a.m. Kind of impressed the nightsticks haven't broken yet. Not one of them. Well. Spooky. Can't really do anything with red muscle strengths. We just have to sit here and wait for it to go away. It's a little bit. But yeah, there's zombies basically. Yeah, let's walk a little bit farther south because I see zombies here, 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 down here. I'm being flanked. Can you swing with both arms? If it's a two-handed weapon, this is a one-handed weapon. You mean, can I swing with my left arm only? No. Nope. You're gonna make my fatigue go red just pushing you. Well. Oh. Yeah. Juggle, juggle, juggle. I think leveling up, hitting the next point in strength should help this a little bit. Getting the weapon skill up will help. So getting level 2 that and strength 6 hopefully makes this a little bit more usable. Three of you. Huh. Oh, you have something in your stomach. Please be a lumpy metal thing made out of iron. That'd be good, like a wrench or something. If that's iron. Oh, it broke. Oh, how about that? Broke one. A large knife. That is a good item. I'm pretty sure that's steel, though. Yeah, I would have to break it first. Nightstick, bloody broken. Okay. Farewell, nightstick. Yeah, this is the one I was using the first day. It is fairly low. Alone. Oh, maybe I want that for like. I wonder if that's usable for like a agriculture remedy thing. Not sure. See if there's anybody in these trees.
Hey! Hey!
Perhaps not. Looks like the fog is letting up. There's level 3, or red, whatever. I guess it's level 3. Nothing yellow and then red, that's 3. Zombie, zombie. Zombie over here, zombie over there. Zombie up there in the trees. If I can get to level 2, short blunt, just with these sticks, it looks like I can get past level 2. I'm halfway to level 2. I have 3 left, I think. That'd be good. Zombie down there. 1, 2. I have 4. Still have 4. So I think we can definitely get to level 2. That's pretty good. Well, a lot of pain. What you gonna do? My foot's not in pain though, so. Another large knife. Nice. I guess I can check the pile of junk by my forge to see if there's broken large knives there. Or large knife blade, whatever it ends up being. So I don't have to, like, break these just to check what they... if they're iron or steel. They're almost certainly steel. All the good blades are going to be steel, except for, like, the improvised stuff. I guess that's why, maybe one of the reasons I found more like improvised swords and stuff than I have machetes or katanas, things like that. So it gives you something to work with on your way to getting to steel. If you're even going through the trees like that, the tech process. This is gonna be too many.
Hey!
Oh, that pulled more than I thought it would. All right. Not all of them saw me, though, because of the trees. I did just want to sort of bring them a little bit closer without pulling all of them, so it kind of mostly worked. Yeah. Duffel bag. Red pen. Maybe I could use the nightsticks first part of the day till the muscle strain starts accumulating too much. Then I just switch over to knives. I am back. I did have a good move. I mean, it's very exhausting, but yeah, overall good. Pain in the neck, but for a good reason. Better place to live in. 20 o'clock. All right, I guess we dip out of here because it's getting dark. January 21st. Yeah, werewolf. Werewolf, there, wolf. We are more or less not starving anymore. It's true. I hit fishing 5 and everything kind of turned around with fishing 5. I'm still fishing a decent amount of the time, but it's not. I'm still fishing a decent amount, but not. It's not nearly as bad as it was. We are up to 57 actually. Wow. I'm merely very low weight still, but it's better. Southeast. Pretty sure I have that one. It weighs 0.2. That seems like a lot. Yeah, I have 3. This will be number 3. In a trash. Duffel bag. Found a maggot. That's pretty cool. Good day. It's a good day when you find a maggot. In the winter, anyway. Hemp. I have almost 200 hemp. One of these days, I'll decide to start doing something with all that hemp. It's going to come in handy. Frying pan. That's pretty big. That's big news. Some things you can't cook, like stir fries. Can't make that. Although, I don't know. It's not really practical right now, but maybe at some point I'll want to actually make something with that. What is that? Sunflower seed. All right, so maybe tomorrow we can do some fishing. If it's bubbly. If not, I guess well, no, we probably should fish tomorrow. Either way. 22 o'clock. Halfway to level 2 with the blunts. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I am hopeless again, despite my... Well, I guess my 2-ingredient salads are only... They're like neutral happiness, so we're not actually clawing our way out of the pit. But I am no longer trying to claw my way deeper into the pit, despite it being the very bottom of the pit. Which technically meaningless, but I guess it's the thing. I'm gonna run out of kale soon, and it won't even matter. Chip, chip. Yeah, that's the rest of the fish, so we definitely need to fish tomorrow. Actually, did I empty my bag of stuff? I still have a knife, but I want to keep that. Mostly empty. And this knife. Swa is currently on a 3-stream streak. Wow, congratulations. That's crazy. 3 streams. Oh, you know what? I didn't do, which I should have done. Save one of them fillets for the next fishing extravaganza. Did I not put my fishing rod in here? There should have been one more, right? Is it on the ground? Nope. Guess it doesn't matter. Where would I have put it? Oh, that's right. At some point, I started putting them in the freezer. Uh-huh. There's kale in the freezer. That's not supposed to be there. I guess we could use the maggots. It's effectively the same thing as using the frogs till I get a fillet. Can you use rod and fillet? Nope. Nor can you use fish guts. Gotta be fillet. Oh, we need to listen to the radio, too. Today. Before I forget about it, let me check the little pile of metal scrap. Large knife. I'm pretty sure that's going to be steel. Maybe I break these things that are growing in my area. Crafting area. Kitchen knife blade. Hunting knife blade. Large knife. I don't see that here. I haven't broken one, so it doesn't matter. Machete. Kitchen knife. It might turn into a kitchen knife, but I think these are like called these as weapons without the handle when they're not broken, so it would make sense that this would be a large knife blade. I don't see any of those here though, and I've certainly broken a number of them. Oh, well, I guess we can check. Was this broken? We need a pet? Like a raccoon? Or some rabbits or chickens? I would love to. I am working on that very thing. One of the many things we're working on. Chicken pets. Pretty sure I need light to slice any... Whoop! Oh no, I hit the directional. It canceled it because I hit A. On my Wazda. I didn't get the fish. Very sad. Tim, thank you for the sub. Whoop. Oh, is that too far away? Can't wake up. I wonder what happens if you forage, like if you build enough land out on the lake, you forage on the lake. It's got a question mark area. Can I find stuff? Foraging on the lake? Crappy. Not big enough. This is... Because I can put the fish guts in here now. Bloop. There's the bog. Is that a Pikachu pillow? What? You mean the plushie? No, that's Spiffo. Pillow. It's not a pillow, it's a plushie. It's a stuffed animal. I don't even know if it counts as a plushie. It's just stuffed animal. It's the mascot of the game studio, and the fictional fast food joint that exists in the game. Fun fact. Multiple fun facts, 3 of them. I can't see my ripples. No, it's 3D. You can you can rotate it when you place it. It's fully 3D. Not even just like simulated. I don't think it's simulated anyway. Some objects in the game I think are still 2D, and some things are 3D. But it seems like since you can rotate it when you place it, that it is 3D. And not just a series of sprites. But could be wrong. I don't know. Looks 3D. I guess that's close enough. What was that? Empty plastic bottle. Encumbered. Too many. I guess I can saw the fish that I caught. I can eat this. Drop this bottle. Ripples. Where'd they go? I just saw them. Come on. Well, I did catch a few fish anyway. Probably need to fish tomorrow. Zoop. I guess I will start putting fishing rod back in the freezer. Put the I'm down to 2 maggots. Let's put those in there. Safekeeping. Those are precious. And I slice-eat all my fish. Alright, so this time I will remember. I'm going to put one in a freezer. Yeah, we need to fish tomorrow. It's alright. Ooh, foggy. Drink. There they are. Oh, must have been a noise event. Instant muscle fatigue. Nice. Screwdriver. Oh, got flanked again. Like, really flanked. Wow. Get down. Say it. I say us. Hey. Okay. Maybe stand up. Sure. Why not? Why kill with 2 hits what you can kill with 6 hits? Alright, whatever. Fall over. There you go. There you go. Was the house moving upgrade or a downsize? Upgrade. Upgrade. And back to the knife, I guess. Maybe that's the way we'll do it. I do have a few knives now because we found some. Just the muscle strain builds up so fast if I try to only use the wacky stick. The smacky stick. You're thinking about moving to a smaller house? The place I was in was decent, I guess, but since I work at home, I don't know, the house seems smaller when you work at home, because you're just home so much more. New place is pretty nice. I'll probably be here a while. Like, 5 years minimum, something like that. Not really sure. Oh yeah. Okay, new weapon. New weapon. I thought I saw zombies down here. Maybe they were in the trees.
Hey!
You go in the trees, zombie? Or did I? Maybe I killed them. Are they dead? A rental office? I sort of thought about that, but I looked into that kind of thing, but it didn't really make sense for me to do that.
Hey!
Cool. Picking up a good amount of lighters and matches for my pottery set. That's basically the only use for it, I think. My crucible collection. Yeah. Rudro. You've been leveling tailoring. All you can do is turn jeans into shorts with scissors. Oh, really? Or maybe that's all you can do with the things available to you. Materials you have. I guess there's all these random recipes that like you have to have a sack or a visor or duct tape, tarp. I haven't really looked through, like, I'm not sure exactly how I would level it. So, improvised undies. Forged needle. Oh, you use all these. You can make some undies. You could probably do this, right? Sinew thread could be any kind of thread. You could probably make twine out of the hemp dog bane. Get some jeans, cut them up, and then you need any one of these guys, and then you can make some underwear. There you go. Pro tip. Fog is fading. I'm drowsy. That's not good. We gotta dip out of here basically right now. Maybe I'll kill these two.
Hey!
Denim underwear. All the rage in Kentucky in the 90s, or really in any decade. Whoop. What'd I hit? Oh, I hit some crouching. I've been thinking about going into tailoring because I think I'll be able to make some better backpacks, but I probably need hides for that, like leather for that, so I'm not really gonna look into it too seriously until I get that the steel butcher hook thing made, so I can butcher animals and get their hides. And at that point, we can also try hunting the deer as well. See how that goes. To get there, we need 3 more pieces of iron for a anvil. Did I pick up anything today? Lighters, matchbook, screwdriver. A butter knife. One fillet left. I guess we are fishing tomorrow. I have 5 stale cherries. Make a fruit salad, I guess. Hunger 0, perfect. It's gonna have 11 calories. It kind of wasted time. Like, I try to like make the most of my limited resources by using up all the hunger like 0 stuff. But if it says hunger 0, that means it's basically 0 everything else too. So may as well. Maybe better just throw it in the compost. because that whole thing was 15 calories and 4 carbs. Perhaps not worth the effort. Jib. Maybe I'll just use this kale for the rest. Jib. Yep. Up at 4. Some ripples, but they're real far. My dock is not docky enough. I need a dockier dock. Those are kind of far out, too. I'm thinking maybe I could light my fire up. But I think they're all going to be out of range. Those ripples are pretty far out, too. See if I can reach this one. I can reach that one. We gotta run inside at 7 to listen to the radio anyway. Reconsider that point. Boop. Fish. Little fish. Well, if I sit there and try to catch another one, we're going to miss the radio broadcast. Well. Well. Okay, well, one thing I could do, Since we gotta sit here, I could make twine while I listen to the radio. That's probably tailoring, right? Max 100. Let's go. Or maybe it just gives me nothing. Maybe it's worth nothing. Blackout. I can't see the whole thing because the panel's too big. Oh, I didn't see if it gave me tailoring or not. I've made this before. I still have 0 tailoring. It must not give me tailoring, but you needed 4 tailoring, so I guess it's worthwhile. Tomorrow, temperatures, numbers. It's cold. You could have just said that. Heavy cloud. Oh, I should check the water levels of my crap. It hasn't rained in a while. Whiz. Oh my god. Something exploded. Water level fine. Water level fine. Can I reach those ripples? I've made it a long way. Yeah, it's been 6.5 months. $58. We're almost out of. We're gonna be out of the 50s today if I don't. Things don't go drastically wrong. Score? Yeah, 3 score. Know what I'm saying? Why is Zane so sad? Because he's eating nothing but cooked fish. He doesn't have enough variety in his diet, and it bums him out. What's bumming me out is the ripples are all far away. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. No, come back here. Get back here. Hello. Yes, this way. There you go. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My line is very low durability. It's going to break if it hits the red. Oh my. Ah. Hopefully a big one. Fighting like this. Can't tell. 23 centimeters. All right. Yeah, and I still have my bait. And I'm encumbered, so I guess I will slice it. Butchering experience. It's a can. Very aggressive, powerful swimmer can. Can't tell. That one's an empty plastic bottle. That's cool. Plans for Halloween? Nope. Actually, I guess my plans is to buy some candy because I don't have any. Yeah, that's my plan. There you go. Look way over there. Can I see anything? No. Buy candy or turn the house lights off. One of the two. Oh, I'm encumbered again. Why not both? Keep it all for myself. That's right. A dirty rag. Yeah, I just moved. I have no idea. I think there might be a lot though, because I'm close on one side to an elementary school and the other side on a high school. So there may be a lot. I'm not sure. Oh my goodness. 24 centimeter. That's right. Slice it up. Big channel catfish. Mmm. Gonna be good eating. Oh, it's 1 o'clock. All right, last fish. Bugga, bugga, bugga. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh. We're out of the morning time. Well, we're well out of the morning bonus for fishing. But I need to eat. This should be good, though. Oh, that looks like a nice one. Another catfish. Arr. Okay. We will remember to put a fillet in the freezer. Or to use as bait the next time. That was too big. Got some guts. Plastic bottle. Whoop. Okay, yeah. Come on. Sometimes it screws up if you speed up too fast. When they have to gather stuff and then do the thing. Somewhere between, like, the moving to do the next thing, it loses track of what it was trying to do. Yeah, right. Stale kill. Guess I could be sitting down to do this stuff. Here we are. Chop it on the ground. All right. I have a chair. It's probably better to finish up in the chair. If you're dressing up, you want to see. I'm not dressing up. No, I have no plans to do that. All right. Rinse and repeat. Did I listen to the radio today? I think I did. Did I? Hope so. I don't recall. It's already freaking 17. Guess we'll find out. Because actually, if there was going to be a helicopter, it would have already happened. The last one, I think, is like at 17. So in 10 minutes, we'll find out. $1,700 salad. Nice. You got biohazard bags for blood samples and the like. Hopefully not used biohazard samples. I would hope. I have almost no time. Maybe I should have just done some miscellaneous crafting or something.
Hey!
And muscle strain. 3 zombies. That's all it took. Oh, there goes that. Whoop. Okay. There then. One of yous has my knife blade in ya. Migrating, are we? There it is. Large knife blade. Yeah, there weren't any of those in the pile of my broken stuff. I wonder if that can somehow be iron. Because I do have another one in my hand right now. That would be 2 pieces of iron. And I only need 3. Come on, spin. 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 Ugh.
Hey!
I'm way up here at the corner of the field. Feels good. Feels good. We're about to get a helicopter, which will erase all of my progress. drowsy already. Alright, so let's see. Where did it go? I put it in my backpack. It's in my backpack. Large knife blade broken. It's not one of these. That's a large steel item, though. Medium iron item. Large knife blade. It's made of iron. Oh, cool. And I have another one. All right. So that gives us, I'm guessing, +1. It is a large knife blade. I can't imagine it would be 2, though. There's no light, right? Yeah. Okay, so I can't do it right now. But that one and the one in my hand, that's +2. So I just need one other source of iron, one other piece, and we can make that anvil. Wowie zowie. That's exciting. Urgh. Hmm. 25. So I'm just gonna eat half of this. I'll eat half when I wake up. It's a little bit early. I might just rest in the chair a bit so I'm not going to bed so early. Fanny pack. Oh, I see what I did. I know what I did. Unequip. You have to equip them in a certain order. I like to have in my front fanny pack at the top and the back fanny pack at the bottom, so I know which one's which without having to look, because they have different things in them. I equipped it. I didn't wear it. Did I just do that again? No. All right. No, that's wrong. Dang it. Okay. Start over. Try again. There. Sleep. I think we are gonna, yeah, we need to fish again. Yep. And as soon as there's daylight, beep, 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 beep. Smelt this fella up. Beep, 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 beep. Large knife blade. Let's make sure it's the broken one. That would help. Can't craft because why? There wasn't daylight when I first clicked on it, I guess. Broken, alright. Boink. Alright. Place that on the ground. So. We're now 30. Oh. It was the large knife blade is 2 chunks. Okay, so if I break... Oh, you know what? I don't know if it'll let me smelt the next one because I won't have room for the 33rd piece of iron. I would have to make an entire new crucible. Maybe I can, like, snap it in half or something. Or I can smelt out 1 iron chunk from my surplus or whatever. In the anvil, I guess, or whatever, the forge. Do I do that here or in the other one? Maybe it's in the other one. This in the furnace. These all seem like they're from small items, not from. So how do I take... I could cast an ingot, I guess, but that would not exactly help. How am I supposed to... If I need an entire extra crucible, we have to go all the way to the pig farm to get sand again. To make another crucible. Because I don't have sand. That's the nearest sand. That'll be fun. Alright, anyway, it's been 4 hours. Let's have a stand-up stretch break. Things are going well. I'm up to 59. We're going to get out of the 50s today. Feels good. Like, legitimately. We're not going to starve to death. We're just going to die some other way. Cool. Here's some clips. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, here's the little mock-up I made in single player. This is the exact same timings for all the repeaters and the wiring and whatnot. It's a little bit smaller. I realized it needed to be a little bit bigger because I was having trouble keeping all the wiring looking neat. And this is just the drum section. I wanted to add more, but listen to how much crisper everything is. Hear the sticks? Ba-da-ba-bop. So we can modify the drum beat. There's 1 redstone line going to the outside, 1 going to the inside. Okay, that's 1 modification. Then we can do the other one. Then we can turn them both on. And if the soul sand, these are the snare drums. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Yeah, it sounds much better in single player. I'm not sure if it's going to work on multiplayer. To be honest, I may have to revise my plans for the project. I will keep messing with it. But it sounds so much crisper in single player. Okay, gotcha. Whoa, okay, another one. You are a fast dude. Okay, oh, a ghost. Okay, oh, I don't want to be down here. Juke, juke, juke. Okay, okay, they cornered me. Crap. Okay, we need to... Okay, healed myself. Okay, I need a little safety chamber here while I restore health. That was really close. Holy crap. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, so worth it. So worth it. Did I pre-stack the cabin? Yeah, all this stuff is here because of me. It came from all over. These are all animal hides from killed animals. A lot of this stuff came from the top of the mountain. There's a plashed crane. There's a plash. I'm not gonna fix it. There's a plashed crane up there. A lot of this stuff came from the plashed crane. And the clothing too. Here we go, and...
Did I make the handle too long? Maybe the handle's too long. That's a possibility. It looks like it's getting stuck on the ground, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Oh, yes. That's right. Look at the archers fly up into the air. Did we win? I don't think we quite did. The archers went sky high. Oh man, these slow motion games. No, I don't think we did. Maybe with, look at the archer spinning down on fire. And then they're gonna hit the ground. No, okay, one more try. One more try. So the trick, I think, is that I don't hold down L to contract the spring all the way. I let go of it part way through. That's the trick. To keep it from the bombs from hitting my own box, I need to release the spring part way through. Here we go, and let go. Yeah, okay, that is definitely the trick. Kerblam! This is gonna do it for sure. Bam! Oh my gosh! Some big pillars. Is a weird smiley face thing, or is it going? It's going. Oh, victory monument! Oh. I wonder what this is. I want to go see what this is really quickly. Uh-oh. Somebody help me out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Help. I'm getting better frames. All right, let's fight this guy. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting like 100 frames per second. Take that, buddy. Death by 1,000 cuts. Oh no, my guy. No. It's time to do some biological science. Robots, you know what to do. Whoa! Oh my god! He's dead! He's dead! And then we're gonna bash his brain in, okay? Here we go. There's one. No! Oh god! More! Whoa! Already screwing up! There's two! Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. There's that. Here we go. Here he comes. Blasty, blasty, blasty. What? Oh, okay. Not even with it. Now I am. Okay. Good. Don't you knock me through the void fog, sucker. Got him! Holy moly! I owned him right in his face. Yes. Oh. Oh. That one deserves an instant replay. You can see that this chest is
mostly keeping up, but it's mostly full. We can't request... Well, you could technically update this number to a higher number, but the robots only really ever request the maximum amount that the receptacle, the chest, can hold. So 2.4K is our max there to request. I've tried to modify that or, supplement it. With buffer chests around, they can barely keep track of that as well. Now, we do have extra robots in the system, but that chest, that requester chest, was doing okay. So let's track further down into the base. Here is the direct transfer chest. It is basically full, so that step is okay. Let's go into here. This is probably the highest activity zone in the base, is where the ore gets distributed to the steel section and the iron ore section, or the iron plate section, and then all the iron plates and steel plates come back out. So, if we go check this chest, it's full. Okay, so that means good. We've transported enough ore down to this step. If we look at our robot boards, we can see we've got 800 robots. Our logistics robots, 1,000 right now, are free. So the system is not even using all the robots, using like 700 at a time. But if we come and we check these chests, they are not keeping up. It's only requesting 2,000, but that's close to the max. And I've got 4 here requesting 2,000. We have extra robots. The problem is, the robots think they're keeping up with this request. It's just being taken out so fast that the amount of response time from the robots, seeing that there's something that needs to be fulfilled, going to the chest and then moving towards it, it's just not enough. We could do another robot speed research here, but we're getting into serious diminishing returns, and they're getting really expensive. 256,000 of each of those sciences is going to take a while, and their current bonuses is up to 760, and they would get like another 65% or whatever. So that would be like a 10% increase. I don't think that's going to cut it. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, I did it. How does he not see me? Okay, so we just learned the bear does get up in the middle of the night. Uh-oh. Did I hit him? Flare's not in him. I've got a lot of work to do, and so we're going to make a montage. It's one way to pull a trailer. Why can I not attach my winch to the point? What's going on? All right. Whoa, whoa, spare tire. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Detached rear. What the heck's happening? Oh yeah, the function. This is fine. This is all fine. The end. Clip's over. It occurred to me while I was away that my crucibles hold 20, not 16. So they have a capacity of 40. So we're in the clear. As soon as this knife breaks, we're forging an anvil. And then I have to make some blocks, and then we're going to have simple forge instead of a primitive forge. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, what's going on today? We're getting close to the helicopter. I need to fish again. I know you're shocked. Oh, wait, do I need to fish? I have these two. What do these got? Yeah, we need to fish. Okay. What do we got here? About to break, about to break. Oh, this line condition's real good. The rod condition is lower. This line, maybe I should just retire this one. Last thing I need is to be, like, drawn in a fish. And then lose the fish. And then be like, what am I supposed to eat now? Some bait. Whipping both hands. It's 6:20. I'm gonna have to listen to the radio. So maybe I'll just make twine or something again. Boop 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 boop. Twine, 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 twine. Or I could make bone hatchets. That's cooler. I'm gonna do that. Beep deep beep 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 beep. I think that music is from Demolition Brothers. Whoop, okay. I don't think I made one. It takes 10 minutes to make those. Clear skies. Bzzzt. Okay, no helicopter. Boogink. One more hatchet head. Okay. I guess, do those not need to be sharpened? I guess not. Once again, not seeing bubbles. Or ripples. No ripples. Some over here. I haven't had a single day where I've been able to use my fires because the ripples are too far away. Hang on. Gotta run, good night. Okay, goodbye. Oh. Flame, dear flame. My calorie bar's almost totally maxed. That's cool. Just what's the duration on that? 4 hours? Did I put bait on the thing? It's hard to check at this point. Windy. Fish. Come on. Hello. What's going on? Come on. Are you not aware I'm a level 5 fisherman? Come on. There is, well, let's see, how many calories we have here. Maybe that'll have to do for the day. It's not great, but maybe it'll have to do. I need to keep one of these, though, for the next time. I can't do this. It's going to burn my fish. Uh-oh. All right, catch it quickly. Come on. Come on, my fish. Oh, this burns my fish. That's a fish. Cooked. Perfect timing. Planned it. Slice. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. We'll just put some firewood on there while it cooks those ones. Oh, I forgot I have chum base. I forgot about that. I guess we could use that. Now that I have the dock, I could chum the deeper water. Nice, nice. All right, I have too many calories. We have to go burn calories. Because I have too many. In my stomach. Stomach's full. Gotta make room. Gotta break this knife. That's what we need to do. Condition is... I could sharpen it. I'm not gonna, though. Too late. Take the sandbag with me? I'm not going that far. And I have to take the shovel, too.
Hey,
Well, here comes our muscle strain. Knife in your leg. Screwdriver.
Hey!
Dang it. Oh. All right. Zombies in the trees. Zombies coming through those trees.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, we gotta pay attention to where this knife breaks. Because I'm gonna have to backtrack real far. Oh, hell yes. Okay, it's in... Well, it's in one of them. that's still following me. Keep following, zombie. This guy right here. You got my knife. Large knife blade. That's iron. That's the last. The anvil. Iron pieces or whatever. It is January 24th. Wowzers. Strength 6. Whoops. Uh-oh. Ah, it's fine. Boom. Strength 6. And Fitness 5 is pretty close. Terry, thank you for 138 months. Damn. It's a new record. Oh, wait. Are we out of... I think we're out of icons. I don't know how many more of those I'm going to commission because it's already a silly amount. Winter Storm, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the subs. Do I have weapons in my hand? What's in my hand? Stone knife. No, that's not a knife. Alright, let's start making our way back. Boop, beep, beep, boop. Boop, beep, beep, boop. Field's empty, more or less, kind of, mostly. Feels good. Feels good. Don't thank you, thank Moopin. Thank you for hitting the button that reminds me that it happened. Also thank Moopin, I guess. It's too complicated. I only read the first three words or whatever. I'm trying not to get eaten by zombies. I can't be reading messages and stuff. Keeping up with chat. It's too much. One of them had, backpack. And in it is a magazine. Okay. Yeah, 138 would be a new badge. There might be like one or two more I'll eventually do, but it's already getting to like that amount of badges. Like I have an exceptional amount of unique badges for this channel already commissioned. So there needs to be a certain point where it's just like, this is the final one. Alright, I guess we go back. Oh, zombies. Yeah, let's go back. I think I'm going to do a Golden Lagoon Optimus Prime for the final one. That's going to be probably the final one. Is Optimus Prime even in the Golden Lagoon cart episode? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I got my knife blade. Loop them with a visual upgrade. Everybody gets the Golden Lagoon treatment. Golden Lagoon is a episode of the original cartoon where, like, I forget the exact details, but more or less, like, everybody gets dipped in this Golden Lagoon. They go all, like, Zen mode, and, like, everything's, like, happily ever after, and, like, everything's gonna be alright. We're gonna live, you know... It's kind of like a happily ever after kind of episode, the way I remember it. Because they get dipped in gold. I don't know. I don't remember why that makes sense, but it makes sense in the context of the cartoon. So sometimes there's like Golden Lagoon versions of toys that are like chrome, golden chrome. House flashed. It sort of looks like I have daylight, but that doesn't make sense. It's too late. It's 8 o'clock. Can I, Whoop, whoop. Craft. It's only 3 minutes. Boom. Where's my... Oh, I put it back on the ground. Oh, that one was only one use. What? Okay, we're still one shy. Wait, how are we only still one shy? Did I not just... What's in my inventory? What happened? Maybe the other one was only one as well? Maybe I counted wrong. We still need one more. Oh, that's... I thought we were there, but we're not. Darn. One more. Very sad. Well, I know kitchen knife, that's steel. I guess it's gonna be either like a primitive short sword or one of those. Oh, but if I'm trying to like switch back and forth, maybe I do need some of these knives. Because I'm just getting... We're getting to the fatigue, the muscle fatigue, so fast. Hope we don't have to wait for the advanced forge for steel manipulation. Because otherwise, I'm going to be, like, completely out of iron still, and then we have to, like, basically start over. Bummer. Oof. I guess we just finish this one up. And we're out of fish. Okay. Guess what we're doing tomorrow? That's right, we're fishing. You guessed it. If I got offered the chance to make a cartoon, would I do it? Like, write it, you mean? Or be like the writer slash producer? Would I do it? Quick. Well, okay. How much control do I have over the? Like, do I get to pick the exact setting and like all the characters? No, because Hasbro slash Takara is going to be like, sorry, we got these toys coming out. We've already designed them. Here's the characters you're going to use, and we need them. This character, this episode. This character, this episode. Oh, I have full control? Then yes, I think I might say yes to that proposition. If I was forced into such... Hey, you want to, like, full control of this cool thing? Yes. Yes, I do. I would say yes. 5 o'clock. Time to fish. Time to wake up. Now time to fish. My fillet. Preserved fish fillet. Not actually preserved, just not cooked. We got some bubbles out there. We could chum the water, but we have to wait till after 7. I might do that actually. Let's check the firewood situation. Looks like there's some. 22. Whips off mask to reveal Hasbro CEO. You would have gotten away with it too. Oh, let's harvest the kale. Let's do that. Second to last one. Although these are still growing. Hello. Water level 5. Oh, I have to, like, mouse over the exact crop, not just the tile. Water level 5. What about you? You got mildew. That's why you separate your crops. Bing, 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 bing. It says that this thing takes 10 minutes, but I just watched 40 minutes pass while I did that. So that is not accurate. Like, not even remotely close. Is that accurate? It says I can make another one. 10 minutes. Yeah, right, liar. Clear skies. Clear skies tomorrow. Not gonna rain. Bzzzt, bzzzt, bzzzt. That was 3. Air activity detected. You get 3 super close together like that. That's kind of like almost enough information for me. All right, turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, I suppose we're not fishing. Still have 28 hunger there. Right, January 25th. Is this day 200? Wow. Milestone. Make progress filling. Oh, you know, we're going down there. Maybe I can. This is one of those, like, no crop fields where you can scavenge random things, like scrap metal. That would be lovely. All right, so I have the 2 nightsticks, 2 stone knives, 2 extra. Well, the extra nightsticks are kind of irrelevant because we're not going to break them fast enough. Screwdriver, steak knife, kitchen knife, fillet knife, butter knife, bread knife. I got like every type of knife. I got it. Guess that's good enough then. Drink of water. Get the heck out of here. Drink. I think I'm gonna go kind of the same thing I did last time, over in this side of the field instead of over here. So if we do get them going, although it didn't happen last time, but if they do like try to walk past me, hopefully they miss my little cottage by a little bit. Forging the road. That's an idea. I'm just not along the road too often. Worth trying, I guess. This road is, well, I don't know if the material of the road matters, but this road is gravel. Anybody around here? Around these parts? What type of field's over there? Can't quite tell. Maybe it's just the same kind, or maybe it's just overgrown. What we got? Sticks. Wow. Imagine your game like the stick is the most valuable thing. That'd be so silly. I just walk right by it. Totally worthless. What's the point? Limestone. Nice. Second limestone today. It's been 6 months, almost 7 months. Another year or so, it'll be like impossible to walk through here. What? That's just, yeah, your glasses and hat. Come on, scrap metal. Scrap iron, specifically.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're like almost in the middle. December 30th. Oh, I guess I didn't get down here in time for the January 12th one. Okay. Forage. Show me the scrap metal. Poison berries. No, no thanks. Scrap metal. Scrap iron. Rose hips. I have this like phantom rose hip that never disappears, but maybe it's like not actually adding anything to the... I haven't checked what it's actually adding to my salads. It might not be adding anything. Scrap metal. That is scrap something. Box of screws. That's probably steel. It's an entire box, though. That might be useful at some point to make, like, something with hinges, maybe? I'm not sure what takes screws. Probably things with hinges, but doors don't need hinges. That's nails and hinges. Nails, hinges, planks, and a doorknob. I'm not sure what needs screws, specifically. Can you melt the screws for iron? I might be able to, but they're probably made of steel if they're screws. I can smelt nails, so it's likely I can smelt the steel, the screws, but I don't know the material. But I doubt they're made out of iron. Looking empty. That's what I like to see. Carry capacity 14. Feels good. Feels good. What you got there? That's a sapling. Thought it was a spear. We'll do spears after short blunt gets to level 2, or some point after that anyway. Depends on if I feel like making hammers or not. You know what? Let's only have one, because they last a while anyway. Let's just have one of the nightsticks on the belt.
Hey!
Butter knife, no. Bread knife. Yes. Alright, I guess since that can't go on my belt, I'll equip that now. For whatever reason. Zombies. Alright. We go where the zombies are. What's that? Poison. Oop. Don't oh. Don't do that. Don't pick those up. Stuff. Okay, whatever. Huh. Lemons. I'm really just rotting my lemons because they don't go in my salads. Shame I never got the trapping. It'll happen eventually. We'll get there. What are you doing? Swinging at the air. You'd bet all your peaches you get level 10. I get level 10 fishing first. I hope not. Oh my god. Fishing is a lot better now, but it'll be nice to, at the very least, have an option. An alternative option that also doesn't take 2 full months to grow or to produce.
Hey!
That would be fabulous. Kind of sparse over here. Map check. Pretty good. Zombies over here. We just go where the zombies are. There's a lot of hemp dogbane.
Hey!
It's broke. Flimsy. So now I just have... Oop. There she blows. January 25th. Helicopter number... that one. 15. Yeah, that's right. I effortlessly counted all of those that fast. That's what I did. Get all these guys up in the main inventory. Faster to switch to them as things break.
Hey!
What you got there? Is that the one I just broke? Kitchen knife blade. You missed, dummy. Alright, I got the screwdriver. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe it died. I don't know. What are you doing? Let's have some food. I don't like that direction they're walking in. Why you gotta pick that particular direction? Hmm? Follow me. That's right. Basically, we're just going to walk until the helicopter goes away for real. And then we'll ditch them. It'll probably be too late unless it's done now. There's probably going to be another pass. But there's too many to deal with. I don't even have enough weapons to do with it. So they're going to break. Yeah, here it comes again. We can get the zombies to walk back down here towards the south. That'd be fabulous. Instead of up to my cabin. Please. This should be the last pass of the helicopter, though. This is pass 3. Walking south. I like it. Like to see it. Keep walking south. Don't come back. Maybe I start walking north. Feel like juke these guys anyway. Run for your life, dear. Save yourself. Hey, we, just from walking, I lost the out of breath. That's nice. Slow and steady. I don't want to get too close to the road because the forest is like a wall that cuts me off from having some options. Pretty good amount of zombies here, though. We're going to have to spend some time clearing them out. Which is... I have to do that every time, but this is like more than the last couple helicopters. Seems to come like every 3 or 4 helicopters we get more like this for whatever reason. Any scrap metal? Scrap metal? There it goes. Maybe. 7 o'clock. Hopefully that's the end. Just chill out for a minute. To make sure. They're walking west to east. That's a good final direction. I don't mind that. As long as they're not walking south to north. They started off walking south to north, but hopefully the second and third helicopter waves overrode that direction, and we don't end up with a whole bunch bumping into the lake shore. Just you, friend? Let's dance. Uh, this is fine. Oh boy. Okay. That's a good amount of zombies. Gotta watch out for the trees slowing me down. Hmm. Yeah, it's a lot of zombies in this area. Starting to get dark. I'm gonna try to loop around a bit. If I just run, I mean, we're not that close to my house, but I need to, like, lose them ideally farther from my house. Nah, I don't want to go over there, though. Alright. Make a break for it. They should thin out, eventually. Right? There we go. It's getting dark, though, which is not good. This is the spookiest helicopter we've had in a bit. I am getting their attention. These groups as I walk through them. There's the corner of the field. I definitely don't want to walk through that. So we're going to have to go around anyway. See how bad it is up here. I do have a flashlight if I need it. There are a lot of zombies over here now. I do not like it, Sam I am. Oh my goodness. Dude, I was way down there for this helicopter. Come on. I have to try to... Is it thinning out? I hope so. Oh my goodness. Spoopy. Gotta ditch these guys that are following me. That's a big mess, but hopefully it does look thinner here, or like, I don't see anybody. There are some following me still. We're gonna lose them in the trees. I'm gonna have to go through the trees, I think. It's like I kicked the hornet's nest. If they try to cut through this field, we'll definitely lose them that way. Okay, I think we're good. Ooh. Good thing I have a front door. I don't know if a front door is saving me. If, like, depending on how many. I'm still inside a one-room building with only one exit. There's only so much I can do. Okay, bye. Oh, you're probably saying bye to someone else, not to me. It's like, come on. Have some optimism. All right, well, I don't see anybody here on the shore or near the cabin or anything, so that's good. That's good. I am kind of out of food. Well, in the morning, I'll have to do like a perimeter check, but then we have to fish. And then we have to start the murders. Seems like coast is clear. Broken weapons. More broken weapons. Kitchen knife blade. Maybe I should make spears. That might be good in this situation. I think I have a number of kitchen knife blades. Yeah, there's 12. Okay, those are definitely steel. Nightstick, nightstick, nightstick. Screwdriver, stone knife, stone knife. That's all I got. I also have extra screwdriver times 2 and 4 stone knives. All right. I think what we'll do. Also, we hit level 2 on the short blunts, so let's actually retire these, or just put them down or whatever. Place 1. And I think we'll switch to spears, which even though I have level 0 spear, they do a lot more damage. I'll still be like 2-shotting or sometimes 1-shotting things, even at level 0. Spear. Cove spear. And then there's the fire-hardened spear. Recipe not learned. Right, of course. Requires an open fire. Long metal spearhead. And it has to be saplings still. You're still dependent on saplings. Hmm. Hungry. I think I was out of cooked fish, right? Yeah, because we didn't get the fish. Three hunger, stale lime. All right, these are just rotting anyway because they don't go in salads. Just need some hunger, I guess. It's okay if the arrow dips down a little bit in situations like this. 8 hunger lemon. Wow. A little bit of thirst too. Well, I guess time for bed. I think the helicopter was far enough. It'll be all right. At least in moment, I will wake up without being murdered in my sleep. Is what I mean. But then we do need to fish. Oh, it's snowing. But then after that, we need to spend a serious amount of time fighting the zombies, which is kind of what I'm doing anyway. But it's like it's more dire because they're so close. I want to make it a spear. Just some kind of knife. One day since heli. No bait. Add bait. I guess we don't need to listen to the radio. Oh, you know what? This is good. This is good time to do chum, because I need fish like right away, as like efficiently as possible. Where did it go? Eight fish guts chum. 9 fish guts chum. What's the limit? That's all my fish guts that are not rotten. Okay, before we do that, I should... Yeah, there's zombies over there. We need to do a perimeter check. Seems like they're over there, not over here, which I guess that's... I did something right, starting the helicopter farther to the west. Some high contrast would be good for the fighting. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder if they... I mean, they could. I know they could. They just haven't. How... I wonder how viable it would be to stagger the transitions there instead of just boop. Everybody gets snow all at once. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is in technical terms, this is called not good. Not good. I want to fish, but I can't. Maybe I should have just done the shoreline and not done a more thorough... I didn't think there'd be this many here. But there is. And I might be like walking into more. There's this guy. Gotta circle around a little. Missed. Aim at the thing you want to hit. That's how you hit them. Painkillers. Yeah, we need to fish, so I have to leave these guys be. So what I should probably do is circle around through the thinner part of the woods. I don't want to walk through all that if there's zombies in it. I need to fish first, deal with them later. I just need to clear the immediate perimeter. Perimeter. Could you kindly not scream right now? Thank you. Thank you for not screaming at the top of your lungs right now.
Hey!
Yikes. We have a kale salad, partial. Some fish guts chum. That's 31 hunger. Probably shouldn't eat that. Southwest. I think that's new. Not very useful, but alright. Come on, zombies. I don't have all day. I'm missing my optimal fishing window. Good thing I didn't deploy the chum before noticing. That would have been sad. Waste the chum. All my fish gets. Oh. Equip. Have I ever been to Louisville? I think I maybe, for a short time, I was using a spawn anywhere mod. I think I might have spawned in Louisville once or twice and immediately died. But otherwise, no.
Hey!
Alright, well, there's a zombie over there. I'm gonna say that's far enough away that I'm going to ignore it for a little bit. It's only 9. So, I can still fish, and I'm gonna use chum. Hopefully that helped, and the fire. Hopefully we get a lot of calories fast so I can focus on the zombies. Might make some spears. I wonder what the crafting time is. Although it's not always accurate what it tells you it is. 1 minute. Okay, that's pretty good. No other zombies nearby. Okay. Dope. Okay, nice and toasty. We'll be at the end of this very narrow. Or actually, I'm gonna be here for the chum, so I guess it doesn't matter. Out here, maybe. Add chum. Okay, fish, eat up. Excuse me. I put chum there? Hello? Webby Wood, what up? A 3-stream streak. Damn. That's impressive. Bzz, 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 bzz. That, oh my goodness. Thank you, chum. What is that thing? I just fished out of some primordial nightmare creature. 30 centimeters, 2,000 cat. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, put that on the ground for now. Unless, oh, okay. Gotta slice it. Because I don't have any bait. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? That's a fish. Another 22 centimeter fish. Gonna have to go get more sand. I have one more chum. Oops. Not sure how long they last. I'm not seeing like millions of bubbles or ripples. Put a lot of fish guts. Even if I wanted to make another chum, I don't have enough fish guts. I guess you can do fish fillets. I don't know if I'm skilled enough to make that worth it. Fish. Right. I started in Louisville when he did random spawn once. Yeah, I think so. Like once or twice. Perimeter check. Another fish. Fireplace has blown out of range. 4 hours, 5 hours. Oh my goodness, look at it go. Yeah, swim this way. Oh. Can't tell, but that's a fish, 27 centimeters. Okay. 4 hours left. It's 13:20 o'clock. Let's look at these fillets. What do we have? Like 200 calories of unfilletable fish, and then, although I do want to make use of the chum because that was hard to make. 1,600, 2,600, 3,600, 4,600. All right, I don't know, 5,000 calories. Why not? Seems all right. Some fresh fish guts. All right, one more fish. Let me check my bait. We're good. The chum was so hard to make. I should probably try to... Maybe I'll stock the next chum with some fish fillets I don't cook. We're gonna have to eat a lot right off the bat though, because my food bar has dropped quite a bit. We're no longer gaining weight, but we did get to 60. Oh my goodness. Yo, this chum. I chummed it up. All right, it's going well. Another 19 centimeter fish. And I haven't lost my bait. Dang. We still got some ripples. Yes or no? Ripples? Ripples? The chum doesn't last forever. Seems like it does go away. Maybe. All right, well, let's fillet that one. See what happens. All right, I'm not seeing ripples. So I guess it's possible that I could... And we need to save some for... bait, and maybe I won't be able to eat all this fast enough, so maybe we'll just cook those 4. That's like 3,000 calories, and this one. What's fishing at? 5. That little segment right there, I think, was heavily influenced by the chum, though. Cooked. Cooked. Okay. Good result. Alright, now we can finish this salad. I only put kale in. Ha! 2,300 calories. Okay. That's gonna help. I hope my chickens are doing okay. I haven't seen them in so long. It's been maybe like, it's been more than a month. It's been maybe 2 months. I don't even know how long it's been. Take it easy, buddy. All right, so we have those 2 fish. I have another salad of 1,600. That'll do for the day. I still have 2 more fillets. I have some I didn't cook. And all right, so weapon-wise, a couple knives. Broken screwdriver. Oh yeah, and a map. Wow. Two knives, a nightstick. Yeah, we need some weapons. I do have caffeine pills if we need them. Grab a few more of these knives. And a screwdriver. Let's make, like, I don't know, 5 spears. You've been hit. I interpreted your sentence like 5 different ways before figuring out what you meant. You've been hit on a zebra crossing by 2 different cars. At first I thought, oh, it's Halloween. Someone's dressed as a zebra and they're hitting on you. Or they hit you because they can't see out of their costume. Oh, no. You mean just a normal crosswalk. Oh, I get it. What would you prefer? Getting hit by someone in a zebra costume or being hit on by someone in a zebra costume? Boop. And boop. Okay, those are going to break quickly. So let's put the screwdriver in here. Oh, we should eat this fish. That'll drop weight too. Gobble, gobble. Eat the other fish. I know there's zombies in that field. I think we're going to go this way and then try to wrap around to them. I'm still encumbered by 5. Still by 4. I guess we're going to have to put a few of these. Oh, there's more zombies there now. Put a few of these spears away. Oh, that's good. There we are. Oh, they're walking that way. Okay. Oh my gosh. You see this? We have some visitors coming our way. Oh no. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Holy crap. Okay. One thing at a time. Good thing I made those right then, because a moment later, I wouldn't have the opportunity. That's broken. What do you have? A steak knife. And this is a broken long stick. You can have that. I'll trade you. That guy's not banging on the door. I don't want to get too close before I'm ready. Alright, maybe it looked worse than it was. Hi there. Excuse me. Step away from the window. Sir. Oh, you're up on... Okay, that's not... Thought they were on the house. It's making the same noise, but it's on my stump or whatever. Pocket knife. Wow. Okay, perimeter check. There's enough zombies nearby. It is a lot. Definitely a lot of zombies. I just managed to do enough fishing, too. Hey, use.
Hey!
Come over here, out of them trees. Like, I managed to finish fishing and make 5 spears, and then huge noise and visitors, like, almost immediately. If I hadn't chummed, what would have happened? Backpack, zombie. And broken. Backpack's got some in it, though, and a hand fork. Hello. Broken long stick. Pencil. Oh, okay. Underwhelming. It's got scissors in it, though, and a comic book. All right, look at it later. The backpack's on the ground. It's not going to disappear. What I don't know is if, like, the state of these woods. It's already 6:30. Could probably eat a decent amount. 1,600. Yeah, I can eat like all this pretty much. I'm only gonna eat half though, so I can have some for hunger if I need it. Okay, you put that back. Good. Picked up a hand fork. Ooh. Could it be? Nope, fillet knife. Fillet knife's pretty decent though, actually. Oh, and a kitchen knife? Okay. When it rains, it snows. Oh, no, that's not how it goes. When it rains... I guess I can smack you with this. That's right. Broken long stick. Alright, let's put a little bit of this in my backpack. I guess tomorrow we can make... I have a whole bunch of saplings. We can keep making... spears. Guess that's long blunt? Not sure. Alright, there goes another spear. They're real good, but they're super flimsy now, even more than before. This is my 5th one already. And I have maintenance 5. Maybe I'll be able to cast one in steel or something eventually. Would be like the payoff of actually going through the jump through all the hoops for the blacksmithing stuff. A steel spear. Partisan. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to... Okay, yeah, there's a spigot there. You can't walk through that. I think it's probably dark, even though I can't really tell. Dark. I don't think I broke any blades, although we did pick up random things I could... Like this pencil case, I guess. It's like a little box. Dull safety scissors? Okay. Okay, pencil case. I got a place for you. I'm gonna store you in here, in the trash. Pocket knife. I don't know if that's worth using as a weapon. Let me make sure I close the door. Just so I know absolutely there's not going to be a zombie in there when I run in there and it's dark now. Look down here briefly, I guess. Hopefully that noise event was good enough to sort of flush the zombies out of the woods over to the shore. Don't see no one. That helicopter was a little bit spicy. If it was a little bit spicier, could have gone real bad if it was just a little bit denser. With my limited fitness level. Oh, now I'm out of breath. Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. This knife is so small. I think there's zombies right here. Just can't see them. Over here. Field looks mostly clear. All right. Let's try to go sleep. I think I make more than 5 spears tomorrow. I might make like 10. My backpack can hold that many. Or I can make 10, and even if I can't hold them all, I can just drop some on the ground. What I'll do. Salad. I don't suppose there's like enough reflected light from the snow to let me craft. That'd be cool. I kind of doubt it. No. I didn't cook all my fillets. I think I'll save that one for tomorrow. Try to stretch my calories a bit. No light yet. 10 degrees and windy. That's cool. Got some snow. How close for Anvil? I am literally one chunk of metal, iron, one chunk of iron away from being able to make the anvil. I will have to make some bricks to make the forge after that, but that shouldn't be too hard. Hopeless, uncomfortable wind chill, but not dead. Almost 7 months. 61. Gaining weight. The problem is, like, it turns out most of the metal I'm getting from knives is steel, not iron, which I guess makes sense. Like, nobody makes knives out of iron. Don't wake up. Okay. Still no daylight. There we go. I'll make 5. And then, like, walk to the side and put them on the ground, I guess. Well, I'm just going to make a big group so I can always come back and grab more if I want to. Wonder what my skill's at after using 5 spears. I've used, like, 1 or 2 spears I've found before. I'll put them over here. Or maybe even 3 or 4. So I had a little bit of skill already, but not much. Maybe I should listen to the radio. Is there going to be like a blizzard? Super fog? I just missed the radio. Okay. And I'm encumbered. Ooh. Backpack's full. Okay, I guess that's too many spears. 13. Oh, no, we're good now. Whoa. Okay, good weather for murdering zombies. I have some muscle strain. Upper and lower torso. What's that from? Is that from spears? Just make some twine for 20 minutes. See what the weather says. I thought we'd get the anvil done today, but it's so RNG based, depending on what I happen to get from the zombies. Power grid blackout. Maximum of 31. That's almost 0 in Celsius. Some clouds. Moderate wind. Very thick fog. Perfect. And I'm saying that very sarcastically. Tomorrow, a little bit above freezing. Clear skies. Periodic cloudy spells. Whizzed. Alright. Thanks for the info. Radio. Made 2 pieces of twine. One day that'll be handy. Fitness. Oh my goodness, we are 51 experience away from Fitness 5. That would be lovely. Spears, only halfway to 1, not even halfway. Maintenance is real close to 6. That'd be nice. Short blade, getting close to 5. I'm doing like the fill in each one dot at a time strategy, which is a dumb strategy. But I'm not dead, so I guess it's all right. What else? Oh, yeah, I want to look at tailoring. Where is that now? Over here? Yeah, still 0. So making that twine does nothing. Except, I guess it makes me a material for later when I do want to level the tailoring. Yeah, light fog is already pretty bad. But what it can do, as long as noise will still draw a lot of zombies. Holy cow. But vision, they won't be pulled in as big numbers, so I'll be able to pick them off. Hopefully, that's my theory. Hope it works out. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I got to kill zombies. I can't just like sit still. Can't rest. What I do need to do is figure out how far away I can see the zombies from. To try not to get surrounded. Yeah, that's, it's kind of foggy. I don't know how it can be windy and foggy at the same time. Does that work? Wouldn't the wind blow the fog away? Does that make sense? And I guess I need to watch out for muscle strain, because I'm level 0 spear fella. I see some over there. They're faint, but I can see them. Alright, let's start. This will also reduce my weight encumbrance if I eat a few of these, or a little bit of this. They're walking that way. I guess that's good. Zombies over there.
Hey!
Oh, duffel bag zombie. Oh, okay. Yeah, they were in the trees. Turns out, maybe shouting was premature. Maybe I should have taken out the ones I could see first, in retrospect, hindsight. can't really tell where I'm going. There's a fence here I need to avoid. There it is. Stone knife, so tiny. You gotta be like right in their face. I gotta be touching foreheads. You're not touching foreheads, you're not close enough. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Zane Masters. Double skill up. It's all in a day's work for Zane Masters. Maintenance 6. Unlocked. Fitness 5. Fitness fish salad in my mouth because I'm hungry and I need to gain some weight. 6,006 kills after 6 months, 22 days. A little bit of muscle strain. That's alright. That's alright. Zane Masters can handle it. I think I dropped... What'd I do? I dropped that stick on the ground somewhere. Cologne. I'm not sure if that's used... That might be used in some tincture or tonic thing. Or some remedy for some plant ailment. Oh yeah, yeah, let's make note of that. It's the 27th? That is fitness 5 and maintenance 6. Fitness is an entire level behind, and that's with me doing purely fitness exercise the entire time. I haven't done any strength exercise whatsoever. There's the duffel zombie. Dude, that's like normally just one of those little jingles is a nice hit of dopamine, especially this far in. Getting 2 simultaneously, I don't know if I've ever had 2 simultaneously. A sports bottle. It holds a liter. Alright. Cool. I guess. We're finally average. It only took 7 months and like excruciating amount of struggle every single day. Finally, I'm average. Feels good. Feels good to be average.
Hey! Hey!
Pound those antidepressants. Nah. I'm one with the hopelessness. I am the hopelessness, and the hopelessness is me. Whoa! It's coming right for us. Holy crap. You can get injured by those animals. It hasn't happened to me yet. I don't want it to happen, but it can happen. I guess I can put one of these spears on my back. I'm pretty close to being encumbered, though. Forgot about that. Extra equipment slot. And it's broken. 3 zombies down. Is it getting smaller and smaller as it breaks? That's kind of cool. Did it? Or was it that, maybe it was that way the whole time? Have a broken stick, my friend. It did look like it was bigger at first, and then it got broken up at least once into a smaller version. And that one's broken. Alright. Cool. They really did nerf the hell out of the durability. And they're harder to make, too. Let's see if I can do this. Yep. This is with maintenance 6. I'm getting 3 kills. Or 4. I guess this one did 4 so far. It's not like I'm day 1 maintenance 0 trying to do spears. And broken. That one did 5, maybe 6. Pretty good. It's coming in handy right at the moment, though, because I need to kill a lot of zombies fast, so I guess this huge pile of saplings I've been hoarding will come in handy. Alright, that's the last one. Don't gore me, dear. I'm not your enemy. At least not yet. Not presently. Let's temporary frenzies. This one's about to break, for sure. There it goes. Maybe swinging this thing is giving me the muscle strain. One-handed. There goes that one. Oh, I have another spear on my back. Oh, yeah. Cheer up. You're not dead. Don't know what you're so sad about. Maybe we'll take a little break. It's 2 p.m. What do you... Sit on the ground. A little salad. Fish and kale salad.
Hey!
Now look at the map. Oh, yeah. Even though it's super foggy, we're close to the road. All right. That's all I got, except for 2 stone knives. Zombies. I think the fog has been overall useful. I'm like a ghost in the wind. these zombies had any consciousness left, they would probably be telling stories about me. Oh, alright. Join the party. I guess that broke. Okay. Didn't last long. Alright, I'm pretty much out of weapons now. Oh, scissors. Give me those. Friendship. Here's my knife blade. Which is steel. Not iron. Let's sit down for a minute. Before I get up to the trees. Maybe we'll run back, pick up spears. Okay, this is not accomplishing anything. I can only tell this is a driveway because of the driveway-shaped hole in the forest. Alright, let's drop all the broken crap. Knife blade. And fork. Let's just double check here. Oh hey, large knife. I have a large knife blade. Available for smelting. Letter opener is iron. And hand fork. Well, well, well. How the turntables. All right, I need to sort through my things. Do I want depressants at all? I don't think so. Painkillers. I have 2 already. A water sports bottle. These like the collectible ones. Get one of every color. Whatever that trend is. An extra duffel bag. Scissors. Scissors, I guess, go in the back pick for now. Put it on the row. The duffel row. I have 8 spears there. I'm gonna go ahead and put one on my back. Guess we can have a little nibble. Officially out of the 50s. Weight-wise. Damn, it feels good. Okay, calm down, bird. Oh my god, bird. Chill. You know, maybe this was here before. You know, notice how I'm standing a little bit farther to the north here? I wonder if I've been standing just out of reach, because there's so much stuff on the ground. We're starting to populate the zones next to this spot I'm standing on. I wonder if I was just, because I did not just, did I just break a large kitchen knife, or large knife blade? We just brought a kitchen knife, not a large knife blade. I think they're different. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yo. We have it. I'm not standing quite close enough for the mold. I'm out of coke, but we have a lot of wood there. We're not doing this right now, though. I gotta kill zombies. But we finally... Oops, okay, maybe leave the crucible behind. Maybe don't carry that around. There you go. Slicing, carving, slicing, 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 carving. Wood spears in the back of pick. Extra spears on the ground. How much these weigh? 2. What else we got here? Fish and kale salad. What if I finish that? It's 20 o'clock. I do want to do a little bit more cleanup if I can. Still encumbered. Backpack. Still encumbered 14.02. Are you serial? What if I equip this? Boom. Okay. Mask on. Oh, I still have this knife in my hand. It's supposed to be in both hands. That's why I'm encumbered. Right. Did it just get foggier? Okay, I think we're... Oh, did he get lighter? What's going on? What a tease with the anvil. You need priorities. Zombies near your base of operations, that's the priority. It's about to be dark anyway. We would have ran out of light. It's dark right now. I think what we'll do, get over here. Okay, I see a zombie. I was thinking I would retreat, walk backwards, back towards the base, and just do some screaming. See if we can pull some zombies out of the trees. I don't see any up there, but I guess the helicopter directions shouldn't have sent any there.
Hey!
Unless they went all the way through these trees.
Hey!
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 Ooh, almost have the anvil. I can't make
Hey!
I have to make like 40 stone blocks
Hey!
or something like that. So even if I make the anvil, I still have stuff to do before I can make the actual forge and start making stuff out of steel or whatever. Yeah, you were in the trees.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, okay. Emote wheel.
Hey! Hey!
Alrighty then. Darkness falls. Let me go check over here. This area is less dense. Any zombies over here? Crunch, crunch. Go check the shore over here. All right. Sad little Tomorrow we need to do a little bit of fishing, I think. I do have... I didn't cook all my fillets, thinking I might want to use them for chum. I only have one more chum base, though. So, might not do that. I'll just make kale with this one. 32 hunger. Yeah, I think we'll just... This one's 800. That's pretty good. We'll fish tomorrow, even if I only catch a couple. That should tide me over for a little bit. It's 2300, and I'm drowsy. If I pick up my fishing rod... And yeah, it's going to encumber me. So let's actually... Let me switch spears, put this one away. I guess we'll bring these with me, because I'm... Well, it depends on if we use the fire or not. They're still fresh. Just have that one. Drowsy. It's a bit early to go to bed. Wow! Not even a beweep. Scared the hell out of me. Where'd you come from? Where were you hiding? Oh. Just in the middle of my yard. My next animal pen clearing here. There goes that one. All right, now I'm going to bed. I guess I can grab another one of these, put it on my back. Yo, buddy, I'm trying to go to sleep over here. Excuse me. Were they just like walk? Were they standing there the whole time? I didn't see them, or did they walk out of the trees just now?
Hey!
Fish. Catfish. Come on. Little fish. Oh, I'm encumbered. There we go. Sunny day. Looking nice. I like the snow on the ground. Easier to spot the zombies. Cumbered again. All right, last fish. Boop, boop. This should be a good amount of calories. I think I caught a pretty good amount here. Without a fire or chum. Yep, those fish. Channel catfish. It's like, wait, is that my anvil mold? No, that's my anvil mold. What's it doing way over there? Thankfully, I didn't have to make an anvil mold. Alright. Yep, fillets, good. And a fish roe sack. Let's put, just put a couple of these in here. Cook the rest. Come on, little fire. No. There we are. Alright, put all these in there. Plus these guys. That is a lot of fillets. Oh yeah, gotta have water in it. That's right. I think that was the wrong container. Natural water source, fill my bowl. Fish guts. Go in there. Her. Nice. $16 hundo, alright. Eat these little guys first. What a lovely day. And I don't know, maybe half of this one. Go. I'll make another 10 spears. Or whatever. That's basically all the saplings here. Unless they're just out of frame. That didn't take long. but I have 20 spears. 7 saplings. 7 saplings or so, and like another 10 inside. Muscle strain? From what? Carving spears? What are you complaining about? Unbelievable. Alright, so we need, if I want to make the anvil, I need charcoal. Or, not charcoal, coke, right? Might be charcoal. I think it's coke, though. Coke. No coke, Bexy. Ceramic blacksmith mold. Just try to put it a little bit closer. There it is. 32 units of molten iron, 10 coke, a ceramic blacksmith mold, for which I had to make a wood ceramic blacksmith mold. And to make that, I had to make this press thingy, which took a certain amount of whatever skill. Carpentry and pottery, all this other crap combined. I had to craft my own tongs, although I guess you could use the... technically you could probably use the crappy wooden ones that are one use. Finally, in a whopping 3 minutes 20, I'm going to cast a blacksmith mold, finally. Wow. Not even going to fast forward. Going to enjoy every percentile as it ticks. 20% left. But I'm about to be super encumbered unless it drops it right on the ground. Boop! It dropped it on the ground. There it is! Where is it? I can't see because of the pause screen thingy. I'm standing right on it. Maybe it's a piece of furniture or whatever, so it's not showing up here. Hello, Anvil. Oh, there it is. Blacksmith Anvil Encumbrance 40. Used to build simple or advanced forge, useless on its own. Alright, so the next step. I need 30 stone blocks. We'll need a bucket of clay cement and a secondary bucket after that, and a log. 30 stone blocks. It's 4 p.m. I think I need to do that tomorrow. I need to kill zombies today. I have 6 spears on me. January 28th. Forged an anvil. What did it was? 28th? 28th? Scribble, scribble. Okay. I have a little bit of hunger there. Drink some of that water. Try to work a little bit on it every day. Oh my, look at, yeah, this is why we need to keep working on zombies. Look at this. No rest.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's daytime, werewolf. I don't think I can tell the phase of the moon either. Can't imagine it's a full moon every night. I hear that stupid werewolf every night, every day. It's like stuck in the middle of the lake with the turkeys and the monkeys too. And that. And that. Okay, there's at least a few weapons here. Very knife. A large knife, that's iron, although, well, we haven't made the thing yet, so I don't know. But I'm hoping we're about to be in the Steel Age. Finally, I've progressed the tech tree. Well, not even finally. Close, almost. Possibly. At least we should get access to newer recipes, even if they're made of iron. Or at least be able to see the recipes I will get when I level up blacksmithing next. At least I will have, at the very least, checked off a prerequisite for a future technology tree upgrade. I guess we switch it to my knife. Scary. All right. Do I have levels in every weapon type now? Yep. That's good. That's nice. Excuse me. Can opener is actually not too bad. Oh, okay. think I can kill a few more. It's amazing how much I can do when I have weapons. Even if it's a weapon I have only one skill in, one skill point. All right. $61.19 up to 62 weight. Feeling good. I mean, we're still very low weight, but the morale is increasing. Not Zane's morale. He's totally hopeless, but my morale. Sit on the ground. Oh, hello. My vision radius is real narrow right now. Didn't even see that one. Okay, let's go home. That's 6 months worth of saplings. I've almost completely run through in about 4 days. I don't know how. Well, maybe we'll see with the forge, but I don't know how you even if you wanted to. I don't know how you would focus on spears. I don't even know how it's possible. I guess I'm gonna need all these knives if I run out of spears. I still have 19 spears though, so that's not so bad. Alright, so tomorrow we'll make, unless I need to fish, we'll fish, but otherwise I'm gonna make stone blocks. I need 30. I think just in case something wacky happens, which has been happening a lot, I'm gonna put a few spears in my backpack ahead of time. Still kill. Hmm. Up, up, up. Do 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 do. 4 more steel kill. Do 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 do. I have some stale, uncooked fish fillets. I guess we'll need to cook those when I wake up. Maybe I can cook them right now. Actually, I might do a slight, tiny bit of fishing. So I'll just wait. So we cook them all at once. Maybe I can do a tiny bit now. Unless we get jumped again by some random zombies. Oh, this is the bad one. This one's about to break. I'm going to stop using this one. In fact, I'm just going to chuck it in the trash. This one's got bait on it already. It's midnight now. What is that? Plastic bottle. Sweet. Have 25 empty plastic bottles. Pretty cool. See a zombie over there. Okay, what's in my hand? That's the fishing rod. Oh, I should have grabbed the other fillets from my fridge. Fog again. Fish. Okay, take it easy. Take it easy there, bird. Whipping both hands. I'm encumbered. I guess we'll cook some of these right now. Or I'll just put them on the ground, actually, maybe. The fresh ones. A rag. What's been done on the dock so far? Kind of the same as these fires. It's only so often. If I had more reliable, if I could use chum more often, it would be awesome. The one time I did use chum with it, it was incredible. But until I can get the sand a little bit easier, it's kind of like the fires. It's only really useful if the ripples happen to be nearby at the moment. Oh my, look at the size of that one. 27 centimeters. That's like... That's not even 12 inches. But it looks impressive. It looks way bigger than that. I guess I'm hungry. By God. That fish had a family. Come on. Chug it down. Fire's at 3 hours. Really can't tell if there's ripples or not. They all abandoned me. Alright, maybe that's good enough. Put those in the fire. Oh no, shoot. I need to preserve one of these. And cook the stale ones. They were all filleable though, that's nice. I don't have any leftover whole fish. The internet has been holding up. Yeah, I've dropped 0 frames. I wasn't sure, until you actually use it, if how stable it'll be. So far, so good. 0 drop frames. Good sign. Where's my... Oh. Fishing rod. Fish guts. Stale fish, stale kale. Make a stale fish, stale kale salad. With rose hips, of course. You know, it's almost like clockwork. As the weather starts getting colder in real life, I start to start thinking about playing the long dark. It's kind of like, I know it's a meme, but I have actually been thinking about it recently. It's weird. It's like I'm not doing it on purpose. It just happens. Valis, thanks for the sub. 800 calories of stale kale. Nice. Going in. It's 11. We can make some stone blocks. I want to call them bricks every time, but they're not bricks. Stale kale. Stale kale. Stale kale. Kale is finished. Right, 1,200 calories. Good. Maintaining calories. I still have this stale guy. You know what? I'm just going to bring that with me and eat it. It wasn't showing up in the options for the stale thing. So, just eat it on its own. Alright, so we need, I think it's 30. Yep. This part should be relatively quick. Oh, just to make sure. Yeah, I have 3 flint nodules. Let's get rid of these first. Because it's possible to make a stone block out of a flint nodule, which would be a massive waste. Two minutes. Let's try to make half of them, maybe. Something broke. Hammer. Okay. Am I gonna anvil this stream? I'm not sure. I have to make. I need to carve like an extra bucket. I need to make the stuff. We need to keep killing zombies like every single day. So I don't know. And we're like pretty close to 8 hours. So yeah, probably not. That's probably gonna be next stream. It'll be a nice event to do at the beginning of the next stream. Which will probably be Saturday. Did I... Oh, I guess I put some spears in my backpack. It's not totally full. That's right, I have knives. That's the worst. They're in the middle of the field. Well, ain't nothing for it, but gotta get him out. I don't think I'm in shout range, though. I'm not. They are closer to this edge, though. Check my 6.
Hey! Hey!
They lose interest real fast with this many sort of like
Hey!
impediments between me and them. Come on.
Hey!
That one in the back kind of already forgot about me. Is that a V on the back? Or is that like just 2 diagonal rips? It's almost February. Oh, you're dead. All right, and you're dead. Get your knife. You gotta go. All right, see is probably gonna end soon. I wanted to have a reasonable amount of safety after that crazy helicopter, which I think we kind of did. I still have a lot of work to do before the next helicopter. But I definitely feel a little bit more secure than I did that one day, which was very worrisome. Two knives, nice. What you got? Steak knife. Replenish all my knives while I'm... A steel rod half. I can make use of that soon. Cool. Well, I think I'll be able to make use of it soon. I don't actually know. We'll find out. Two spears left. Yeah, I've got some work to do. Oh boy. Previously, like all the zombies were just in this field. No, sorry, this field. I mean, they're in these fields too. I just haven't been able to get through the field of this one to get to that one. Now they're like literally on both these sides. I haven't been over to the bridge. I have no idea, but that's probably still okay because I was way over here for the helicopter. The hopefully I can make some nice weapons or something with the new forge. That would be good. All right, one last spear, and it's broken. All right. I have more at the base. Just that's the last one in my backpack. Mm-mm-mm. Steak knife, kitchen knife. Stage a few of these in my main inventory.
Hey!
Another large knife. Pretty good. Oh, I don't want to be here. Whoopsie. Although it probably would have been smarter to run down the aisle a little bit before I did that. Work boots. Good condition. Always got my eye out for a new pair of boots. Excuse me. Thank you. Coveralls. Work boots. Got a book in it, which is probably just a novel, I think. A granola bar, which I think will spoil. It's a comic book. What rainbows are made of. Ooh. $19.40. I'm recovering stamina just standing here. Damn, that feels good. It's so nice to be average. Finally. Finally average. 7 months later, average. Did we hit 8 hours? Dang. One more day. One more day. Always one more day.
Hey!
Granola bar. I don't know if those go bad or not. Maybe I'll put it in the fridge and just keep an eye on it. See if it goes stale. If it doesn't go bad, I'll just hang on to it. My bag is full. Oh no. Well, the next bag is empty, so that'll be bag 2. Book, comic book. Oh yeah, I need more shelves. I forgot the thing is full, but I'm just gonna put it in here. If I put stuff on the ground, I'm worried stuff will disappear because it's disappeared in the past. Knife. Painkiller. All right. Good, good. Fill up that backpack. Too many things. Dry. Surely the mildew should die, right? If it's frozen? Actually, I don't know. Does it die? Apparently not. It's still mildewy. Young garlic. Well watered. With well water. Okay, almost ready. Yeah, the mildew is heavy. It might just die before it finishes growing. But I don't know. Oh well, I guess. I can always plant. We'll be planting more soon. Or, you know, maybe not that, but something else. Almost February. Then it'll be March. March we can start planting. Actually, wait, I think there's... Are there some things you start planting in February? I think there is. Broccoli. Cabbage. Carrots. Oh, yeah. Screw carrots. Cauliflower. Although that might be a lie. I will only... I'm not going to go ham on the planting until March. Because I don't trust the game not to kill my freshly planted crops. Even though it says that's the planting season. Green... I don't know if I have any green peas. Kale. Perfect. Love it. All the leafy stuff, I guess. Lettuce. Mint. Onions. I planted onions. I don't think I managed to harvest any of them. Any root vegetables have been very tricky to actually make use of. Potatoes. Radishes are a waste of time. Spinach. Yeah, anything kind of leafy we can do. Strawberries, I guess, but I probably won't do strawberries. Sunflowers in March if I want to get sunflower seeds to make into oil. Thyme. Yeah, all that leafy stuff. How are the kills and weight? It's on a screen, dude. Six one, 6-9. Zombies dead. 6 months, 24 days, 19 hours. $62 weight. Pretty good. Feeling good. Feeling healthy. Healthier. 500 kills. Not bad. Gained 7 weight at the same time. Pretty good. Oh, yeah, the granola bar. I have 6 cooked fillets. I don't think we need to fish today. Oh, I woke up super early. It's 3:30. Empty bowl. We're down to just fish though. No roughage. 1,600 calories, nice, and still 5 more fillets. Very good. Why are you encumbered? Because I picked up way too many things, huh? Way too many knives and other whatnots. Okay, I think we'll end the stream there. We're real close to crafting this forge. The anvil is there. I need 15 more stone blocks. I have a mason's trowel. Oh, that's the wrong one. That is the wrong one. 15 more blocks. I have a trowel. We'll have to mix up a bucket of clay cement. That's no big deal. And I have to carve a second bucket. Also no big deal. So really, we have to wait till daylight. So that's another hour and a half or so. But I can do all that in just a few hours. We can definitely, the next stream, as soon as we start, basically the first day, we can make, finally, the simple forge and hopefully be able to do something with it that's useful. Make some knives anyway. I guess I can, let's check this one. If nothing else, now that I have the anvil, we can go back to making small knives, which are pretty nice. I have some iron ready to go. I'm hoping we can make use of steel. Let's look at the skills. Blacksmithing is only 2. That's 2/3 of the way to 3. Short blade is getting there. So we might be level locked for a little bit, but at least we can start making progress on stuff. Cooking, getting close to 6. We got strength 5, fitness 5, or strength 6, fitness 5, and maintenance 6 today. Yeah, it's real nice. Okay, that's it for today. Next stream will be more than likely Saturday. I'll see you then. Have a good night. Happy Halloween, I guess.